Hi, everybody. Hang on. I gotta let a dog in. Come on. Come on. There's the dog. Okay, now I have to send out invites because I kind of forgot to do that. Come on.
You just missed Rosie. Open the door one more time.
All right, gotta open the door again. Come on. Come on, Rosie.
Alexa.
Good girl. All right, let's try this one more time.
Alexa, stop.
Copy. And paste a whole bunch of times. Let's see. So how are you all today? Oh, come on. Oi. Paste. Donna's probably at work. That's okay. We can still invite her. Oi! My phone's blowing up. Seriously blowing up. Hello? Sorry, I'm sending out invites. I'm kind of behind on that, so. How are you doing? We'll get started in just a minute here. Well, not really started anything other than the shenanigans, but, you know. Okay. Hi, Joseph. Good to see you. So I've sent out some invites. Doing good at work? Right on. Right on. I'm doing good at work too. It's why I have not been on here a whole lot because I'm working my butt off. I'm driving for DoorDash, and so yeah, this is my third full week doing it, and I like it. I really do. Hannah goes with me, and she's kind of my navigator because she knows Rapid City way better than I do, and we just have fun and get silly in the car while we're driving. And wow, this is kind of crazy. I usually have a few more people in here. They're just not expecting me to go live at this moment, so. So, Joseph, how come you never come up on panel? Oh, let's see. I gotta play with this. I need a new picture. That one needs to go away. Oops, go away. Delete. We'll do this one for now. There we go. I have a hole in my head. Well, you don't have to be scared on my panel. I work very hard to protect my guests to the point that if you don't want to show your face, you can just show me in the basement and then, come up with your camera off or whatever you want to do. It'd just be good to have you up here sometime. Oh, God, my phone's going crazy. Well, some people are not, not into being on the panel, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, wow. Oh, did you put it on your channel? Alexa, drop in on living room. Or, never mind.
Okay.
No.
Dropping you.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, drop in on bedroom.
Okay. Dropping you.
Oh, I drop in and then you're in chat. Well, okay. Anyway, what I was going to tell you was that Tracy is adding 2x4s to the porch roof. He took all the old stuff off of it, so it's just basically the frame, and
Nice.
and he's gonna add 2x4s to strengthen it a little bit, and then just continue the basically make the roof just go from one into the other without really noticing.
Legally.
Well, he can make it look good. So,
Right. But what about the 2x6?
he's doing it another way. I don't know.
And he's doing it my original way, which was add 2x4s to the side of the other 2x4s already there.
Yeah, well, he's gonna do it however he does it. No. Ken was not on the roof.
You jack it up in the middle of each one.
Yeah, no, Joseph, Ken was not on the roof. I have a picture of my brother-in-law.
Joseph, fuck no, I was not on the roof.
I do have a picture of my brother-in-law out on the skeleton of our porch, and he was like way out on the corner, like hammering stuff, and oh my God, I was like crapping myself.
Right? He don't give a fuck.
Oh, he gave a few fucks. It was a little nerve-wracking, he said. Oh, you gotta go back to work. Okay. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Who's leaving?
Joseph Grohl's gotta go.
Well, tell him goodbye. I didn't see that comment yet. It's still laying up. Yeah, that's good to know he's doing that. Please, if you see him tomorrow before I do, ask him to run the rotor down the vent.
Oh, okay.
That's perfect timing to do it, is it not? Ask him to.
Yep, it is. Hold on, I hear somebody in. Oh, and it's Michelle.
Oh. All right, I'll hang up on you.
All right, bye. Love you. Alexa, stop.
Oh, I gotta move.
Hey, Auto Pops. How are you, Mike?
I'm good. My stuff came today.
Ooh, what
The
stuff?
one thing I need two of them though. Gonna put them together. Keep me out sawing the tree down. Put a little other saw. I got my fingers still,
That's always a good thing.
and I didn't get beamed. A couple of things she did do though. I was sawing, and there's some old branches that are like rickety. She's like pulling on them, and they snap. And I'm
Uh
sawing.
huh.
I thought the tree was coming down on me. Yeah, it was a little guy, but like, come on, stop. But yeah, she head off early today so she can go to the dump where you can drop branches off part.
Oh, yep.
So
Alexa, stop.
why does your Alexa act up like that? Ours don't.
Alexa, stop. Okay, I'm unplugging you, bitch. Ta-da!
Being a weirdo, ain't she?
She won't quit listening.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, try that on for size. See if you want to behave now. Aha.
Put a bullet in it. In my case, I put an arrow right through her skull.
I really like having kind of the automated sort of, at least the lights being automated. It's
Yeah.
really handy because then you're not worried about walking down the hall in the dark, or you're tripping over stuff or whatever. It you know it,
I
it
wish.
it's easy.
Yeah, we don't have automated light bulbs. We're
Yeah.
cheapskates.
I bought 4 of them, and 2 of them were like they burnt out within a week, and they're supposed to last for 5 years.
The hell?
Yeah. So they actually, the company sent me 2 more,
Yeah.
So
You're getting a new roof today, huh?
they started today and got a little bit breezy for them, so I'll come back tomorrow and finish it off there. They even took the basically it was just plywood over the porch.
Yeah.
Plywood, it was leaking and shit. And so he's covering the porch with steel, just like the roof, so it'll match and everything.
Oh, it's steel. I saw shingles in the.
No, we're doing
thing.
a steel roof. I
Yeah.
hate shingles.
Yeah. I mean, one of my snowmobile friends, who's actually he used to have a roofing company, and one of my fishing buddies, when he had the house kind of over by us, ways away from us, but he suggested a steel roof.
Yep.
50-year guarantee.
So the steel roof that we had on our old house, well, it had a steel roof, but it was leaking, and so we built up the roof a little bit and made it a little bit more of a peak, and then put we actually got barn steel that came off of somebody's barn, and so we put that up there and then caulked all the holes and did all the stuff we needed to, and that roof did not leak. So
yeah. I mean, they still do shingles, but because I saw him, he's retired now, but his son runs it, and I saw him doing the house kitty corner from us, or caddy corner, where depends on where you're at, over there, and they did it in like a day and a half. Yeah, they're pretty
hello,
quick.
Dave Larson. Hello, Country Rose Gaming. Auto Pops. I am in South Dakota.
Oh. Another thing that's cool watching them build a garage, because they actually have one of them trucks they put the rafters on it and lift it up and go right in and drop them down and nail them. It's really quick.
Yep. Well, I think Joseph went back to work. I dropped my cookie.
Oh, I read that. What state do you live in? Maine? No, it's Mama. Yeah, we're out in the boonies in Maine. I know a guy that lives in Maine. I hope he's okay. He's out in the boondocks. Hey, Dave. He's a glass blower. He lives in a bus. He bought the
Wow.
land, So, I haven't seen him lately, though. So, I'm all wore out from sawing.
Yeah, I imagine. That's a lot
She's
of
out
work.
there sawing stuff by herself now. She's going to come in and go, my fingers are sore. Like, yeah. I had to stop because I was starting to get back spasms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go past that point. I'm already past my point of no return.
Dave woke up to no heat.
Ugh.
Isn't that the landlord's responsibility?
Dave is the landlord. Yeah.
Your first official problem, no heat.
Yeah. Hope it's something you can fix yourself without burning the place down. Oh man, I hate when every once in a while the pilot light on our water heater will go out.
Mm-hmm.
You know how hard it is for me to get on my knees and get back up.
Well, our water heater, you had to have two people to light it because you had to hold the button down.
Yeah.
And so basically Ken would have to, this was in our old house, Ken would have to sit on the toilet and lean over and push the button down, and then I'd have to crawl on the floor and get underneath it and light it at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it there was no way to do it without two people. It was just insane. I'm loving my electric water heater.
Yeah.
I like gas for stuff, but
this one, like, I just take it's like right there, it's like an upright. It's not hidden by anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one in our fishing trailer, we had a door outside, but Murph didn't. I mean, to actually drain it, he could light it from outside, but to drain it for the winter, he had to crawl in the cupboard, and he's a big boy.
Oh, wow.
Over 300 pounds. So him and Ryan were both big. And they kept looking at me. They kept saying, I want the fibromyalgia, whatever they could never get it right. Because you're skinnier than us, by 20 pounds.
Country Rose, I gotta say, yep, I had kids and they're now grown, and yeah, so I don't even get my stepdaughter help anymore because she doesn't live across the street from us anymore. So yeah.
But later on, when I figure things out, I'm like, I'll be putting this together.
Right on.
Yeah, got to do it slowly and carefully to get everything lined up just right.
Yep.
I got the T-nuts in with the little feet on the furring strips.
Right
I'm glad I would be having. I'm glad I didn't go buy the wood.
Yep. Yep.
It's worth $100 right now.
Yep.
Oh, I got it off Amazon from Winkies or whatever they're called. It's like a hobby shop,
Okay.
But they wasn't supposed to show up until the 13th.
Oh, wow.
I have it today.
Nice.
It was supposed to come last night, but it didn't.
Yeah.
FedEx screw up. I didn't expect it in 2 days from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But yeah, 3 days is okay,
Yep.
I hate packages because I'll be sitting there every hour. checking. You know?
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's like, how the heck did it get from whatchamacallit to whatchamacallit in 2 hours?
Yep,
You don't know if it's on a plane or in a truck or what, you know?
yep.
A lot of times I'll get stuff from UPS pretty quick
Yes,
because
yes, Ken, I did.
they got an empty thing to go on a plane. They'll just throw it on there,
Yep.
you know, and then you get it early. Sometimes tracking sucks though because you see it sitting somewhere for 3 days. You know, they're sitting on it. You know,
Yep.
post office does that a lot.
Oh yeah.
My little saw, it's a mossy oak, but it's made in China. It's decent.
Hmm.
You know, it's way more than I thought it was going to be for $17.
Oh wow, that's
I
not a bad
feel
price.
sorry for the little guy that made it though. Yeah. Oh, she was watching me cut the first branch. I go, ain't this a lot quicker? She goes, yeah. She bought that like old regular wood saw for cutting lumber by hand, and it was dollar in hell. She got it for $3. It's no big loss.
Yeah.
I could use that probably still. I got one of those wooden like miter boxes.
Yep.
I could like nibble my way through that.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get this thing put together perfectly square, level at the top anyway.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Ken,
Well, basic
there was
floor
only one
done.
picture, Ken. So
Yeah. I suppose hauling tin in the wind. It's windier than the devil here too.
yeah, it's pretty breezy here. So
I didn't get none of my eyes poked out either.
that's good.
Her second run to the dump, she had me go with. I go, you sure? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm already tapped out. I thought you
Have
just
a
ride
good night.
along.
Have a good night, Oda Pops. Thanks for
It's in a
coming in.
it's in a total different spot than it used to be.
Oh wow. Well, they tend to move.
Yeah, well, it's the part where they put the branches. They got another part where they put the leaves. It used to be way the hell down this other road.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess they filled that. That was 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah. Yep.
Filled that up. They used to call it the air curtain destructor. I don't know what they do with it now.
Back in Everett, Washington, where I used to live, there was a road that went from one side of town kind of to like the new additions and new, the probably the last 20 years this community has built up. And if you go from, the one road and follow this one road I'm talking about, in the last 20 years, because they built it over a landfill and it has sunk. And so the road goes like this, and it's like insanely fun. My kids were, oh crap, that was 20 years ago. So it's been 40 years since that was a landfill. And they've tried to smooth the road several times. They've tried to, but it doesn't work. It always sinks. And so, yeah, when my kids were little, we'd go over that just a little fast, because it was more fun that way.
Yeah. Well, there's a road out in the country that's actually not on a landfill, but it's called Whoop-de-Doo Road. And people get killed on that road all the time. Because, it goes woo, 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 woo. And people get going way too fast. And all of a sudden, they start getting
Airborne. Yeah.
you know.
I wrecked my parents' brand new Buick Century. It was 3 months old. I wrecked it on what we called Airplane Hill.
We got one of those too.
You go down and then you go up really fast. And if you do it fast enough, it gives you quite a ride.
There's this hill. It goes under I-90.
Mhm.
But it just drops the hell off. It feels like you're gonna fly.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? And you could just go down. People get
Yep.
killed there too.
I flipped my parents' car end over end.
Oh my!
I didn't roll it. I flipped it end over end, and it landed on its wheels facing the other direction.
You got half twist in there too.
I cartwheeled it. I did something, but it was, yeah.
End over end is no fun.
The back seat the roof was like even with the back seat, and then it sloped up just high enough for my head and my friend's head to fit.
Oh.
There were imprints of my fingers like this on the roof.
Yeah.
You could see in the metal.
Yeah.
My fingers. That's how hard I braced myself, I guess.
Adrenaline is some crazy stuff, huh?
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
I mean, you couldn't do that if you tried. You
know? No, that's not even possible.
But adrenaline, you can,
But the cop actually pointed it out to me after we got the car towed back to our driveway.
Yeah.
The cop pointed out my finger marks in the roof.
Yeah.
Wow.
No
wonder my shoulder was fucked up.
Was it an Oldsmobile, he said?
No, it was a Buick Century.
Oh, yeah.
An Oldsmobile.
Kind of, yeah. The other version of an Oldsmobile. Yeah, her mom and dad always they had the farm. They had the farm truck, and then the car, which always is getting the mirrors busted off it, pulling it out of the garage. Constantly.
That's funny.
And that was like a really nice Oldsmobile. And they never had a loan on anything their entire life.
Wow.
And, Steve and Cindy, her sister, they were going to send them to Florida, but then they realized they don't have a credit card. You can't buy nothing without a credit card,
Yeah.
So they got to want to, that's the first thing.
That's
the
why
car, the truck, another machinery.
Yeah. That's why I like what they do now, where you can get a debit card, which is a bank account, but it acts as, a credit card. So you can,
that's what I use.
Purchase something online, you can do so. And
yeah, that's what I use that a lot,
Yep.
I have, my two little, cards.
Yep.
The small one and the bigger one that I got. But, that's through my bank. I keep them paid, not off, but I make the payments every month,
Yeah.
And when I need something, I can go get it,
Yep, exactly.
Like, what the hell did I just... I went and got tobacco yesterday.
Yeah.
I told her. She had to go do something. I said, if you got to go do something, tell me when you're leaving. So I heard her leave. I went upstairs. It's like, Jesus. I just put my pants on. I was going to have her take me to this. I started walking. And of course, all she did was go to the dollar store, which is right by the tobacco place,
Yep.
So I went the normal way, and she saw me walking. She goes, "Why the hell are you walking?" Because you left and didn't tell me. So I didn't have to walk, but not even a block.
Yeah.
Of course, she's on the wrong side of the road, pulled up, facing the wrong direction in the middle of the road. Me takes me 5 minutes to get in a goddamn car. Doesn't take that long, but it's what it feels like.
Yep.
And then my foot always gets stuck about 3/4 of the way in.
Yep.
Today I had to get in the back seat because. Oh no, that was yesterday. Today is we get coming back from the dump. The granddaughter going, "Can you get me to work? I forgot. You need to come now." It was like 3:30, and she'd be working 4, and she has to change. And it's clear on the other side of town where she's at.
Oh wow.
She's at her friends and screwed, messed it up. She got there in time.
Yep.
Kids, when you're 16, you don't think about stuff till it's too late.
Yep.
So I don't yell at her. We're not near. Just like shit happens. You'll think ahead next time, won't you?
Well, a lot of times the best lessons are the ones you learn on your own.
Yeah. We didn't have a car when I was that age, so I rode my bike, even in the wintertime sometimes.
Yep.
Man, you ever seen a 10-speed with the little skinny tires
I had one.
in the wintertime?
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I had like legs like tree stumps thing because I was like pretty strong. Like spinning my wheels up hills and shit.
Yep.
Pretty funny. I used to work at a bike shop, and the guy that I worked for, he didn't realize how much I rode. He goes, "There's no way you rode 100 miles." We did the retarded ride on the bicycles. We did it 3 times,
Yep.
and he goes, "There's no way you rode 120 miles." And I like, okay, next time there's a century ride, you follow me. He never took me up on it.
I used to ride, like when my senior year in high school when I lived in Bismarck. I would grab the bike and there was a trail that was like 15 miles worth of trail, and it looped back around by my house, so I could follow the whole thing, and be a block from my house. And I would do that 2 to 3 times in a day.
Yeah. We got some trails here now. I'd ride clear to Beloit and all the way clear to, even when I was like 2009-ish. I don't even know what year. But I got myself a giant 18 speed, and I was riding the hell out of that. Of course, that was like this time of year, and then it started snowing. I didn't ride it again,
Yep.
But that got left up in Green Bay.
Hey, B lady.
Oh man. My first coffee in 5 days. It's awful good. Yeah. When I'm out of this kind of creamer, going back to vanilla. Temporarily,
Well, thank you, B lady. I think that definitely. Hang on. I haven't done this in a while. Gotta find it. All right, come on, where is it? Wait, where did it? There it is. Thank you, B lady. Really appreciate it.
Hey, when life is good. No. Where did I put that? I get the little pop up and I click it around the spot. Next thing you know, I'm going into it or somewhere before my computer does all. This site's been blocked. Okay, thank you. I know, but yeah,
Sorry, I can't find my. There it is. Looking for an app on here and I couldn't find it. It just
yeah, it happens to me.
disappeared.
That's why I don't have apps on my phone. I don't even have. I don't even have. Because it's an iPhone 7, but it's converted over to my free government phone. They sent me the free chip, whatever they call that.
What are you talking about, Ken?
Oh,
I'm confused.
I'm not up to nothing.
I don't know.
Anyway, I don't even know how to have Google on it,
Yeah.
But that's okay. 'Cause I use it for calling and texting.
Yep. Oh. Wait, God, my phone is just blowing up. This is
Yeah.
insane.
Oh man. We keep getting calls for is Apple support. It's the scammers.
Hmm.
Well, Apple support does not call you.
No,
You
they
call
don't.
them.
You're correct.
And she gets the call. She doesn't even have Apple product.
Yep.
you know. I want to answer and they go, they got it rigged up where you have to call them back.
Yeah.
So you can't, and then if you block them,
Yep.
she doesn't know how, but the granddaughter blocked him. And then they call you back 10 minutes later at a different number.
Yep. Oh yeah. Hey, you've got a question there in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You just Google it. Free government phone. It's different for every area. Mine is through, I forget who. I got a box over here. Q-Link. Yeah, that's it. But basically, that's Sprint, but it's Q-Link. That's Clear to Helen, Florida. But it's different in every area. That's why I say,
Can you get online with it and stuff, or is it just a flip phone? Or
No, this is it. They send you a phone free. It's usually, a refurbished phone or whatever they have left,
yeah.
old ones, but it's free. And, there's other options you can do.
Yeah. So do they pay
But
for your service too?
yeah, you
Wow.
get so many minutes a month. Like it's up to like 300 minutes a month and unlimited texting. You can go through 300 minutes pretty quick though.
I don't talk on the phone a lot, so
Me neither.
I
But
text.
when I was looking for an apartment when I first got here, I went through it real quick,
Yeah, I imagine.
and I didn't even realize it. Didn't seem like 300 minutes.
Yeah, not when you're doing business calls and stuff.
Yeah, it didn't seem like I called more than 3 people. But during the pandemic here, they raised it up to everybody had it like unlimited for a long while. I think it still is like that, but
Nice.
the fearless leader is getting out of the hospital.
What's that?
The fearless leader, the president.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I just saw it when I first sat down there. It's like he's getting out of the hospital. I don't know when, today or the next day.
Yeah.
pretty soon, like probably today. But that Kaylee, the press secretary lady, she's got COVID now too.
Yep.
They're all gonna have it.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Thank you, B lady. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd share, but I have everything set on private. I didn't realize that. Only my friends, I don't have that many friends, and most of them are Twitch ladies that do leather stuff or sewing. And why I watch sewing, I don't know, but it's fun to watch them.
Yep. Hey, Nora. Nora, do you want a link?
Yeah. Well, I'm a little bit immune suppressed, even though the tests say otherwise, because I probably have Mike McEwen's lupus, the part that kind of don't kill you,
Yeah.
kind of thing, because it's like two kinds of fibromyalgia people that I know. The ones that get sick all the time and the ones that never get sick.
Yep.
And one of my nurse friends in the fiber group that I used to belong to, her, she's worked for a cancer doctor, and they were actually looking into that. But then I lost touch with her because she moved to the East Coast.
Mm.
That was 20 years ago,
I got you, Nora. Well, I appreciate you being here. Oh, yeah, I did take 2 pictures, Ken, but they were like almost identical.
I can.
Well, for those of you that are wondering, the president is actually getting the most up-to-date treatment for this. And that's fine, great, dandy, whatever. But it's just really sad that they haven't made this available to the rest of the country or the rest of the world, for that matter. This is being used it's being used for military and government officials right now only, and that's it.
Yeah, well, what they were giving him when he first got there was basically what they give, what do you want to call it, people in dire condition. He's not.
Exactly.
But I can see he's the fucking, fearless leader. So
Yeah.
he's taking experimental cocktails of shit too,
All right, Ken.
Okay, Ken. Yeah. But yeah, that there's a lot of confusion on YouTube about, what they're giving them, what the doctors say, and what
Yep.
one guy says and another guy says, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need any subs, so you know. I don't put nothing new up, and I got everything in private anyway. It was all old stuff from when I actually raced. A little bit of Diablo 3, but that was old stuff too. I gave up on it.
Yeah.
I think he does.
Well, I got to say I was far from impressed with him taking a ride outside Walter Reed Medical Center and putting his service detail at risk because they're stuck in an enclosed car with him.
Yeah.
What in the world was that?
Free publicity.
Uh-huh.
It's the crowd loved it. Let's watch the clouds go in circles, It's like riding, you know.
There you go. Nora's got it. Wash your hands and drink your soap.
Yeah. My doctor said don't do that. He said do wash your hands, but use soap, but don't drink it.
Right?
Well, because I asked him about that when I was still with my last chemo appointment. I go, what about boxes? He goes, don't worry about the boxes. Just wash your hands.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah.
Nigor. Good to see ya. You know, B Lady, I think he might actually have it because there is no other way you would get him to come off the campaign trail this late in the campaign.
Yeah.
The only reason he would do it is if he had to, if it was like required, So I kind
Yeah.
of have a feeling he does have it.
I'm not going to vote because I can't. I don't have the proper ID. I still have a
Well,
Florida license.
yep.
So, and I'm not going to go stand in line just to get an ID.
Yeah. I already voted, and I'm just sitting back watching the debates, just going, "Wow,
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
real."
yeah. That was a circus. Yeah. I could only watch like 20 minutes of it and then I had to turn it off. Yeah.
I
I was
I
losing
watched
IQ the whole time.
I watched part of it, and then I had to go somewhere, and then I came back, and it it was just it was a shit show. The
Same
whole
shit
thing
over and
was a
over.
shit show.
Yeah, when Sleepy Joe, that's what I call him. But when he looked at Trump and go, just shut up, man.
Yep.
I started laughing so hard.
Hey, if you guys haven't checked him out, check out Need Gore. He's does all sorts of stuff on horror movies and different different things. It's really fun to watch him. I'm not a big fan of horror movies, but it's nice to watch like him do something where he's explaining what the movie's about, and I can actually go, oh, so that's the point.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. I'm learning quite a bit, and there's actually a few of those horror movies I might actually check out because they look kind of good. So, but yeah, go
Yeah.
check him out.
There's some movies I've been finding on Amazon I didn't know they were remade. I click on it, it's like, wait, what? Whoa, this is made in 2010. What?
Yep.
I mean, like it was like a horror movie. Like I can't remember what it was, but it had a lot of famous people in it.
Yep.
Like the guy that's watching you all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. The guy that was in Jurassic Park.
Well, B Lady, I noticed. I noticed that probably in January they actually started selling like bigger quantities of masks, like in um, drugstores and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I mean, instead of like two little rows of masks, there would be, like 7 or 8 wide and the whole shelf.
Yeah. They knew.
So they knew. They knew.
I still think that the asteroid's going to hit us.
You think an asteroid's gonna hit us, huh?
I think so. The day before the election, too.
You never know.
Well, I don't know the whole thing, but I heard it's the size of Jupiter. If it hits the Earth, we're screwed. If it even gets close to us, we're screwed.
Something the size of Jupiter would not just be an asteroid; it would be a rogue planet.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the size of Jupiter, that's freaking like 50 times the size of the Earth or something.
Yeah. I saw it on a little pop up or something. I didn't even know if it's true.
Well, there's always, people thinking that this is going to end the world or this is going to end the world or whatever. And
Yeah,
I,
I'll believe it when life ceases to exist.
right, I,
The apocalypse.
the way I figure it, we have a better chance of Yellowstone blowing up
Oh,
than being
that's my
hit by
biggest fear.
an asteroid. But you never know. I mean,
Yeah, the
it,
asteroid might set it off.
you never know. It could.
Oh man, if that thing blows, we're done. We'll be extinct as a race eventually.
B Lady says, Mike, not until I've spent all my money and all my credit cards are maxed out.
Yeah, start spending now, but don't be disappointed when you got to pay it back.
Right?
Yeah. I don't have to max anything on mine out because they're all maxed out.
Yep. So, hello to everybody that's come in. Everybody's being fairly quiet.
Oh, here's the latest thing. I got from a bill collector for Time Warner Cable or something. We're not even in the area, and I've never had it in my name ever.
Wow.
Well, I don't know. I can't, I'd have to read it. It's like I've always been in the Spectrum area, no matter where I've been, except for when I was in Florida. Somebody had used my name
Oh,
without my permission, so I got to call them and say, I call fraud because I've never been there. I'm not in
yep.
there. We don't have that here.
Yep. You need to get on that as quick as you can.
Don't matter anyway. Yep. I don't know.
Oh, B Lady, he's been saying Biden's going to shut down the country since before Biden decided to run.
Yeah. I don't think Joe knows what he's going to do. He keeps saying, "Yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan." But guess what? I think Joe knows where he's at.
Well, you have the incessant toddler who can't stop interrupting, and then
Yeah,
you
I
have the
know.
guy that has a plan but it isn't ready to share it. I don't know, So
I know.
I keep saying
If I
that
could
we
vote
have to
for,
wipe out all of the government and start over.
yeah, yeah. A lot of us here on YouTube think that.
Oh, I saw that, B Lady. Like, dude, you haven't learned squat about anything.
Yeah, I saw that. I've learned from real professionals. I'm sure I did learn quite a bit. Will it staying up here? Probably not. I don't know.
B Lady, I think that the VP debate is at least going to be civilized.
You never know.
Well, you've got two mature, accomplished people. I think it's going to be a good debate, like, an actual debate
Maybe.
and
Yeah.
not an argument.
Yeah. Oh man, you're making me thirsty. Yeah. Oh, it's a slushy too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not a slushy.
No, it's just a
Slushy.
slushy.
Now it's Monday, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to be on.
I haven't been on for over a week because I've been
No,
working.
no. I thought you said you had to work.
Yep. Yeah, so I figured I might as well pop on and, say
Yeah.
hi.
Yeah, I know you hadn't been on in a while.
Yep.
But then I saw you telling Hannah Monday, you work Monday. I don't know what the hell. I can't. I don't know what's going on half the time. I see one thing, and 2 minutes later, I think something else.
No, you're right. She's not black. She is, I believe she's part Hispanic, part black, and something else. But honestly, does that really matter? I mean, it's more about what her politics are and what she believes in and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I remember Joe saying, You ain't black if you don't should vote for me," or something. I don't remember what the hell it was. It was a while back.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? My granddaughter's part black,
Hmm.
and her friends didn't even realize it. So
Really?
yeah, but they just thought she had a really good tan.
Oh,
She's like,
wow.
or her mom's half, so that makes her a quarter. So
Hmm.
I mean, she straightens her hair and stuff. She should leave it wavy because it looks a lot better wavy. It's got the nice curls that people pay thousands of dollars for.
Hmm.
Run what God give you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, she's giving her she's in the boy crazy. Giving her not her phone number, but seen a boy at I just found this out today. Saw a boy at when they went to fish in Beloit to get fish in Beloit the other night last week,
Yeah.
and grabbed a piece of paper from Carolyn and a pen, wrote her whatever she gave to him down. And you're cute. Here's my. Like, okay, you'll never see from him again. She's a big girl. She's pretty tall too. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Megan was, I think by the time she was 12, she was the same height as me.
Oh yeah, I think. I was like almost 6 foot tall by the time I was in sixth grade.
Oh, Indian and Jamaican. Okay, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. I couldn't think of that. Yeah. Yeah, they're finding all kinds of shit in the river, seeing dead people. There's all kinds of cars, people with missing fingers, just all kinds of stuff.
Does anybody else want to come up on panel? If we don't, if I don't have you, we can definitely figure out how to get you on Hangouts or Twitter, or those are the two that I use the most for links. So, if anybody is interested.
Yeah, I don't really like politics either. All I care about is the stimulus checks. Because,
Yeah.
that I don't want to beat a dead horse.
Yeah. Well, I hope that we do get another stimulus check. That would be a very helpful thing right now.
I haven't really watched any videos today, even in the morning.
Yeah.
So all I saw was a couple before I came here. It's like I didn't even bother reading it all the way through. It's like, am I looking good? No, it's never looking good. Until I actually signed the bill.
Yeah.
I call him Agent Orange because he's orange. It's the lights making him orange.
Yeah.
He looked kind of pale at the hospital because he didn't have the lights on to make him orange looking. People just forget so much stuff, you know.
My father-in-law is I'm not sure how it works with the government, with the army and stuff, but he is, I believe, filing a lawsuit in regards to Agent Orange
Oh
because
yeah, you
he
can,
got
yeah,
diagnosed with um, melanoma on his eye,
yeah,
and he had to have treatments and all that kind of stuff. And but it goes back. They can trace it to Agent Orange.
yeah.
So
Like the lady that I knew in Missouri, her husband was in the Air Force. Before, you know, I didn't know her before, when he was alive, but he had a spot on the base of his spine that's big around, like some kind of cancer related
wow,
to Agent Orange. Lady in Green Bay, her husband was in the Air Force, same spot. You'd think it was the same picture. It wasn't.
wow,
They didn't even know each other.
wow.
That was, like wow, yeah. But yeah, boy, I'll tell you. Um, it was weird because she always wanted one of them 3-wheeler Harleys, right? Well, he had ordered one before he died, the one in Missouri. Uh, and the day after I left, it showed up.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I didn't even get to see it.
yeah.
Then she hooked up with some jerk off in Chicago, and he took her for every dime she had. I don't understand, you know. I paid all kinds of money, the little bit that I had, to keep her from losing her trailer or house or whatever the hell you want to call it. But no, you know, doesn't matter.
B lady, I don't think he's going for a disability claim. He's just going for the straight out, you know, lawsuit, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah,
Because I mean, he still works and all that kind of stuff. He's, you know,
yeah,
PTSD is not his issue, so it's just the physical, you know.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of that stuff going on with Agent Orange, you know.
Yep.
Oh, what I don't see too many ads for is once in a while the mesothelioma lawyers.
Mm, yep. Yep. And that is all those lawyers do
Hmm.
is mesothelioma claims. That's crazy.
Yeah, I might have if they would have. If I would have did what they wanted me to do at the Chevy dealership when I got laid off, they want me to do brake work. Call
Yep.
me back, you know. I'm like, oh, we'll get you some brake work to do. I think, okay, but no, I want to do body work, and that's the law here. I beat them, you know,
Yep.
because I had to have my own tools, blah blah blah.
Well,
And,
I'll definitely let him know about it, B lady. You know, I I don't know anything about it really, so but I'll let him know.
yeah, we need help. What's the DBA? I think they help vets.
Oh,
I don't.
DAV.
Yeah, DAB. Yeah, yeah. I had to drive her down there a couple times because A lot of his stuff got lost in Louisiana because that's where he was originally from. Got lost in New Orleans when they had the flood.
Yeah, I got you, B lady. I will definitely let him know, and so
It's getting a little nippy out. It's 66 out. Don't feel like it with that wind.
yeah. Right, I'm gonna turn my heater on because I am freezing my ass off. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, B lady, it took me 7 years to get approved for my disability. And then that was so long that it used up all my work orders and ended up getting SSI, even though I worked all my life. But it worked out okay because I get medical with it, and that's what I need. So it would owed me a crap load of money too. I got approved in like 2009 or something. And I applied in like 2003. No, just regular Social Security. I'm not a vet. I might look like one, but I'm not. I had
Whew.
problems with my back in boot camp, and I didn't make it.
Ugh. It's freaking cold in my house.
It's a little chilly in the basement. Not chilly enough yet to have a. If I put my invisible suit on, you know what I'm talking about, my camel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call it, my invisible suit, because I got that from her. Oh, here's another funny thing. I was out sawing the tree, right? I'm in the bush wearing urban camo. You know, you've seen that one. And the the FedEx guy didn't know it. I go, "Hey, how you doing?" He's like, "Oh, they didn't notice you." It's like I'm just gonna got my invisible suit on, and he laughed. It's like, yeah, it's gonna hard to see me in the bush here sawing away. What? There's nothing left on that corner except for sticks sticking up that high now.
Yeah.
Used to be a bush. Yeah, my mom got hers in less than a year or two. Hey, I'm on SSI though now. It's the way it works.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go set up some iced tea for Ken, so I
Hmm.
will be back.
Yeah, you gotta keep that man hydrated.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I had a lawyer. I did, yes, and that's all they did. In fact, they used to be judges for Social Security until they retired from that. So they knew what they were doing. And, you know, because they had fibromyalgia and everything else on there, and they don't know shit about fibromyalgia then, you know. Government still don't know. They're lumping it with ankylosing spondylosis. I don't have lupus or that. And then my blood clot stuff, they didn't know shit about that, you know. I had a lot of stuff going on because they just kept. I didn't actually get approved by a judge in the hearing, but one of the judges that Bush put on extra because it had such a backlog, he looked at that and he goes, "Oh, the judges don't make the decisions anyway." He looked at it and went, "Oh, this is not good. They should have approved you." Uh, they only took a percentage. It was like 25% at the end. I think it was 35, but I think I was on my third time. But she did tell me, I had appealed it more than once, and it was still under. But when I got approved for SSI, it was still under. I could have just kept that going too. But if I would have lost that, I would have lost the other one too. So I might as well keep what I got, right? And then in hindsight, I'll say now I'm glad it is that way because after all the cancer and everything else, I'm glad I got medical. Well, whatever they supposed to get, I don't know what they got, but I know I got my SSI and then I got the backlog of like 14 grand, and I already owed my ex-wife like 9 grand, paid her off, and then I built my computer, my red one. I built another one since, so. Free college? No, not college. Medical. It's not, everything about the government is fishy, okay? Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
But yeah, whatever it was, yeah, they did good, Anyway, yeah. But in the local area here, they're one of the best ones. And they can only take so much, is whatever the law allows. The law allows.
How are you, Nick?
Hey, when I got that letter, I was so happy.
Whoops. Got a dog out.
And of course, they had to split it up into 2 payments because goopy ass laws we had.
Watch out. Oi. Here. Give me on blankets.
Oh boy, if it's chillier, I'm gonna have to put my warm suit on. Oh, I'm gonna have to show you guys. I don't think I showed you last winter my actual coat for winter. Triple push down. I got it for Christmas one year.
Nice.
It's pretty warm. If it ain't 20 below or at least below 0, I cannot wear it.
Yep, I've got a coat like that.
It's that warm.
Yep.
It's like Canadian weather gear. It's a Chinese. I got it at the coat warehouse place. It's the only coat I could find in southern Wisconsin that would fit me. It was meant for me,
I've got a leather coat that unless it's, below 0, I can't wear it. It's too hot.
Yeah. I mean, this thing, I could actually go out. Brenning had gloves on and everything else,
Yeah.
and legs, I could go out when it's 20 below and stay outside forever. When I go to the Arctic or Antarctica, nobody
Yep.
would care.
Hello.
And
Nick.
Hello. How are you, Mike?
pretty heavy. Hi, Nick. I'm
Hold
good.
on.
Well, we're all sawing.
What the? My phone's blowing up again. What the hell? So what are you up to today, Nick?
What, right now?
Sure.
Right now, I'm sitting on the bog having a shit.
Oh, right on. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Hold on, Mike. Here comes your twin brother. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Right.
Thank God, yeah. Of course.
There it is. Sorry, I'm looking at something here. If I can get this to work. Aha. Save images. Save.
Yeah, one of my Twitch ladies, she's like disabled from the military right now, and she's going for her master's in sewing historical dresses right now.
Right on.
She's getting her school through that.
Yeah.
Come on over and say hi. Huh? Really? I didn't know he showed up. She's coming over. Yeah. At 1? Oh. Come over here. Come and say hi.
Hi.
Yeah. How much wood did you get cut? Not bad for $17. Folds up. It's got blades. Why won't it shut? Come on now. Oh, that's why. And it has this little the little thing.
Oh, okay. Yep.
But yeah. I told her if you're gonna use my saw, you better not lose it. That's what happens to all my stuff. Somebody borrows it and I never see it again.
Yep.
She had to make sure she brought it back. Owen. She was digging around somewhere on the chair and brand new book of paper, only one she'd used.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty nice.
Right on.
Yeah. College ruled. But, you know, I can get rid of this old one now. Oh, he's gone. I just saw a pop up. He's going home to the White House.
Oh, yep.
ABC News pop up. USA Today. I'm going to have 50 of them. Yeah, I used to, you know, I wish I would have had one of them when I actually bow hunted. You know, I used to have like five bows.
Hello again.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, Mike, just to let you know, I flushed your twin brother down the shitter.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, B lady.
Oh man.
What?
Yay.
I don't know if you saw this, Nick, but I saw.
Let's have a look.
Remember we were talking about the saw?
Hey Susan, can you blow him up a little bit?
Oh yeah, hang on. There you go.
Whoop.
Yeah, I've got one similar.
This one's $17. That's all I needed.
Yeah, but when you use them, make sure you use the full length of the blade, not just a little bit.
I do.
Okay. Well, I've got an idea, mate. You get one of them, and you can send one over to the UK for me. Save me buying another one.
Yeah. I wish I had the money, I would. I got it off Amazon.
I don't shop on Amazon. I think the stuff's crap.
No.
You
I
find the
used
stuff
this to cut down a bunch of trees with it. Branches cut up. Not
No,
dull.
but I've found half the stuff on eBay a damn sight cheaper.
That's
Oh, it's not a
was,
knife.
that was a
Branch
saw,
cutter.
right? A branch cutter.
Yeah.
That's what that was, B lady. That was a branch cutter.
It's for like limbs. You know. I don't know if she saw the whole thing, but it opens up. It's got 3 blades. You undo the screwy thing, and this is the tree sawing one. There's a metal blade and an
Let's have a look
all-purpose
at the
blade.
other blades, Mike.
Yeah, I'll get them out here.
Can you blow them all up a minute, Susan, please?
Yep, I'm doing it. There you go.
Yeah, where's the other blade? You said there was 3.
Yeah, there's 2 of them in here. Oh, it's open on one end. Ah, wait, there's another one here. Wait, look at this. There's one in there. Oh, yeah. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I can
I'm all
just
tangled up.
Nancy, good to see you.
There we go. The bottom one's metal. This one here, I forget what it's for, but
drop the bottom one a minute, Mike.
huh?
The one that you had on the bottom, drop it. Get rid of that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it for metal.
No. Open up the saw, and show us them 2 blades. Get rid of that one in your left hand. Open up the saw.
Hang on. Takes 2 hands to handle a whopper.
Oh yeah,
Is that good enough?
yeah, that one on the top is definitely better for branches and shit.
Yeah.
No, but the
It
one
cut
for
through
metal.
that.
The one
Cut
for
through that
metal.
tree by eBay pretty quick.
Yeah, the one that you got for the metal, that's alright. If you want to bump someone off, you can cut them up easier.
Yeah. This one. I can
Yeah.
cut pipe with it or whatever. I suppose I could use it if I wanted to use it. My miter saw. Yeah.
Well, that's enough for seeing Mike up close. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Let us know. Oh, no, I can't get him in there.
Hello, Nancy. Hello, Dave
Hi,
Lardass.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
But yep, that'll be handy to have around. Anytime I got a lot of other, the bushes up front got some trees growing up out of them too.
Yeah, I have to chop. What the hell? I have to chop down some trees that have
Well,
grown up.
they start out with like a little thing growing out of the crack or something, and next thing you know, it's a tree.
Yep.
What, you mean it's grown out your ass, is it, Mike?
Crack in the sidewalk, pretty much my ass, yeah.
I still reckon them hand saws is shit, though.
Good enough for me.
Nah, I just stick with a bow saw. It's easier.
Okay, what?
A bow saw.
I had one, we couldn't find it. It was like yay big, yellow, it goes like this.
Hold on.
Had the blade just like that. It goes,
Oh.
I would have been done in 2 minutes. But I set it down in the garage. Guess what? I lost it.
I've been out looking for the bloody bee suit to fit me.
I set it down in the yard 30 years ago, and I found it a year ago. It was laying in the grass. It's like, what the hell is this? And I picked it up. I was like, well, that's where that saw went. Yeah.
I can't tell you how many screwdrivers and other tools I have found in, like around the house that I've been working on, and everybody leaves and they're all done, and then I find like 3-4 tools, and half my freaking tools come from finding shit that people leave behind.
I had an entire, when the plumber was here doing this plumbing stuff, it was all the plastic pipe dope, and I forget what else. He left that here, so I gave that when the plumber guys, furnace guys were here. I said, can you guys use this? Because I don't need it. Yeah.
This is my social distancing,
Yeah.
No, bee lady, the UK isn't on lockdown. It's only certain areas.
Yeah. Our county's it's got second wave 2.0 going on right now.
Oh, wow.
Yes, bee lady, he's on about me. I'm trying to find a bee suit to fit a fat lump like me. And you can't get them over here only the made in China crap.
They used to say that about the made in Japan stuff, but now it was all the good stuff.
No, but the Chinese stuff is crap.
A lot of it, yeah.
Remember when everything was made in Taiwan?
Yeah.
But it's still bloody China.
Yep.
That's the thing about train stuff. 99% of it, probably maybe 90% of it's made in China. All of it.
I've already got bees, bee lady. I've got 5 hives.
Oh, really? Cool.
We're just closing them up now for the winter.
Yeah.
We've got one hive that's got bees in it, and we're repairing the other 4.
Yeah, I watch a guy that has a farm in North Carolina, and he has hives too. I haven't seen him in a while though, or watched him actually.
Yeah. No, and hopefully beat the bee lady within about 2 years. I want about 30 hives.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's helping to propagate the species and keep it going so that we can continue to fertilize our food and all that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah.
The only thing that
Those
I
are gonna
like
be out there.
fertilizing is women.
Yeah. Fertilizing women, you say, huh? Yeah. That used to be my part-time job when I was 16. I was a naughty boy.
No, I don't think the bees are scared of Nick. They probably cuddle up to him like his budgies do.
Oh, did I tell you Bodie's back to normal? He's been off his pills for a couple days. Still normal. No, not and then the food, the vet said, you know, switch one thing at a time, let it go 1 week or two, and see if it changes anything. And then
There's
when
TP.
you put it back on the other blue buffalo, you can always switch them back,
Yeah.
to the salmon or whatever.
No, there's 2 people with the hives. Me and my uncle.
Well, we used to have an old German guy right next door to my when I was a kid, and he had hives like crazy.
Bee Lady, if you want to order something from Amazon, go to Amazon. I think it's Amazon.uk or something like that, and you can order directly from the UK Amazon site.
Yeah.
And then that solves your shipping problem.
Yep.
Bee Lady, this is like just my first year. My uncle's been doing it for about 4 years. And I'm just getting used to buying all the equipment now. Like all the smoker and all the tools and that.
Yeah. But yeah, he told me, the kids, my friend's dad didn't like the guy, but I saw our landlord over there one day. And I asked him, I go, what were you doing over the old German guy's place? He goes, oh, I know him pretty good. He doesn't know how to change his oil. He had that car, never had the oil change, so I had to change that and get it running. It's like, oh, and then I went and talked to him after I grew up. He goes, if you bring me some fish, I give you some free honey. So I brought him fish like crazy.
Right
Didn't
on.
matter, catfish, carp, he didn't care.
I would trade fish for honey.
Yeah.
That's a good trade.
No, the Bee Lady. If you want honey, ask the Bee Lady. She's got to be one of the, out of all the people that I know on YouTube, she's got to be one of the nicest ones.
Yep, I would agree.
Wow, 46 hives.
Wow. That's a lot of hives to take care of.
Yep.
Right. Right.
Yeah, but if you turn it into business that you enjoy, you're laughing.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll be right back. I gotta go put my warm coat on.
All right. Hi.
Yes, Bee Lady. I'll send you the message on your Facebook page. No, I do reckon the Bee Lady has got to be one of the nicest people. Even though I'm a total arse to everyone, She's always nice to me.
Oh yeah, I would definitely agree with that. She's a sweetheart.
I think, B Lady, what it was, we taken over the site and someone walked away from the hives. And the little board that you put where the queens are, they've actually nailed it. And there's two, one of them, there's hives at the bottom and we caught a swarm in the top. So my uncle's separating them at the moment. Yes, that's me, B Lady. I'm just looking for some of the pictures now for you. No, I can't send her that one. Or that one. No. No, not that one. Oh, she'll never talk to me if I send her that one. Oh, there they are. Hey, lady, the fit. My uncle's joined it, but he won't let me anywhere near the site because I haven't got a bee suit or the kit yet.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to get stung over and over.
Yeah.
You're not allergic, are you?
I don't know. I'll find out when I get stung and I start going. Yeah, I've just sent you some pictures on Facebook, B Lady, on your page. The second lot of pictures is how we found the hives, and the second lot is what's been done up to now. And I've sent you the video as well. Yeah, but we can't do much where I live, B Lady, because we're on lockdown where I am. Because the thing's pretty high where I live.
Yeah, we hit a bubble around our county for quite a while, and now we don't. Now it's second wave of stuff.
We had a bubble around our area, and then then we had Trump come to South Dakota for 4th of July, and that was 7,500 people not wearing masks in a small area. And then we had the Sturgis motorcycle rally, and so we are actually still on our first wave, but it's gone from like maybe 1 or 2 people getting sick a week to hundreds a week. It's just spreading like wildfire, and people will tell you that's not happening, but it is. I mean, it's happening in my community, so I'm pretty aware of it.
No, B Lady, I've got no bee equipment whatsoever, and the lockdown is for C19, and it is pretty high where I live. I think we're on lockdown for about 2 weeks, and then we find out. Find out what's going on.
Yeah. we're not on lockdown or anything, but our hospitals have been like Beloit, and I don't know about Janesville one, but when I went there the other day, they looked a little bit haggard. Even the chemo lady that flushed my port, she looked a little bit ragged.
Yeah, I imagine.
Well, they don't
Hey,
go over to
Mike,
that part, you know.
Mike,
What?
how do you think I feel? Like I'm knackered permanently.
Yeah, I know. I normally don't go out of the house anyway, so it's not a big thing to me.
Only my uncle goes to the bees, bee lady. If I had all the equipment, well, I'll be looking after Christmas for the equipment because I don't need it yet. That's when I'll be going up there because I've got some scrimming and all that to do up there. And where I do my vulture work, we're having hives down there as well next year, hopefully.
Anyway, yeah, I was trying to tell you the other night, but he went from 13 pounds, he's up to probably 18 now. He was 20. He
Well,
doesn't look rickety anymore.
that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad he's getting better. That's a good thing.
Well, took a lot of tests.
Hey, Panda, you want a link?
I'm not too sure what the sizes are. Because I never wear pile boiling suits. One problem with me, you get skinny suits, yeah, but they don't go around that.
Yeah.
I think I'm 4XL, I think, B lady.
Yeah.
Not European sizes because they don't bloody fit. They're bloody crap. No, but I'm not in any rush, B lady. I'll get it eventually. I don't rush. I'm like Mike, extremely fat and slow.
I'm getting skinnier by the day. Well, I've kind of leveled off at 290, so. But I'm really slow. If I was going any slower, I'd be going backwards. I don't know what it is. When I go near that front door, both dogs go nuts. Why don't they want me to go out the front door? They even start walking toward it. They start going.
Maybe they just don't want you to leave.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Because I'm here all the time, mostly. They get a little sad when I go in the basement.
All right, I sent you a link there, Hannah.
It does snow over here, B lady, but not very much. Yes, my uncle's doing it, B lady. He goes up there at least 3 times a week. And I think one site we got it on a salt marsh where I live, and the other site's got at a veterans drop-in centre where I volunteer.
What the hell, Donna? Oh my God! Hi, Donna.
Well, hello, Donna, you old bat. How are you?
Me too.
Yeah, but Mike, mine grows back, yours doesn't.
I got a little. A little bit there.
Do you know what one thing that bugs me the most about blokes with bald heads?
A little bit.
Do you know when they're all bald here, and then they have them bloody comb overs?
No.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't do that. I'm proud of my
No, but
baldness.
I've actually seen a bloke where I live, and he has a
Yeah.
comb over that comes from the back, and he combs it over like that,
What the
That's
hell?
and he
kind
looks
of
such
stupid.
a twat. How's Anthony getting on, Donna?
At least I didn't get the bozo hair on the side, completely bald on the top,
My brother is like bald way back to here,
Yeah.
but he's got hair down to the middle of his back.
Wow.
It's like I keep teasing him that his hair just kind of slid back, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, B lady, my uncle checks all the time. Okay, B lady.
Hello.
Hello, Hannah.
Hi.
How you
How's
doing?
everyone?
I gotta admit, Hannah, you look like shit.
I kind of like messy hair.
No, I got out of the shower and I just kind of put it up and.
Well, you should have come on stream while you were showering. We wouldn't have said a thing.
Jeez.
Nick.
Look, I'm an ass, and I'm not gonna change.
I know. How you
Anyway,
doing,
how's
Dan?
everyone doing? Oh, I'm doing good.
I'm cold.
Just got done cleaning.
As soon as I start messing around with my wood pile over here that came in the mail today, I'll get hot again.
Donna, the only reason why I'm single because I got rid of my ex, the fat bitch.
Oh. Supper's almost done.
B lady, that the stuff that they have down in their yard is from Hurricane Laura. Mike, did you touch the that's not a fish. What the hell is that? Duck.
I got a.
Yeah, that's from Hurricane Laura. They've got like their whole yard full of downed wood. So
God, I'd love a wood burning stove. I would.
what are you up to today, Hannah?
Nothing much. Just relaxing.
Yep.
I've actually kind of been bored.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gets quiet here.
Quiet can be a good thing. Yeah, B lady, it made landfall as a Category 5 storm and hit them when it was still a Category 5. So yeah, they got nailed big time.
At least they still got the home and they're alive.
Yep, exactly. So what did you think of that picture of my brother-in-law out on the corner of the frame of the roof?
That was actually kind of nuts. Like, I was scared for him. He had his leg all twisted around just one
Yep.
part of the wood. was like, holy cow.
Yep. Yeah,
Be
believe me,
careful, everybody.
the highest for a hurricane is a level 5. So yeah, but I'm assuming they'll finish the roof tomorrow. You know, I'm thinking that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
So yeah, they said they just left the trailer here and they're just gonna come back. So got a little bit windy for them to be up on the roof today.
150, that's not too bad. Don't know we get that over here. Especially when I fart.
I bet.
Bloody hell, Hannah, cheer up. Smile, Hannah. Hannah.
Best you're gonna get out of me today.
I gotta admit, Hannah, you look like someone that's just about to be deported.
Jeez.
No?
Okay, so my brain is trying to remember. Okay, we were doing DoorDash deliveries, and this lady on a scooter comes out from
Oh my god.
whatever, and she's got a dog on a leash.
Little chihuahua.
It's a little dog about this big. It's just tiny, and she goes over and she has to get up off her scooter and reach up into the garbage can. And when she does that, she uses the hand with the leash to also reach up into the garbage can. And it looks
To lift up the lid.
and then about this far from the top, the dog goes, and it gets so up into the, you know, because yeah, it was funny. Oh my god, I was laughing.
I was commenting on the lady. I was like, oh, she looks miserable. And then I looked at her dog. I was like, oh, that dog looks miserable too. And Susan's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. Well, you know, that's what they're trained to do is be right, you know, next to that. So I was like, oh, okay. And then as soon as she lifts the lid, the dog was like, oh. We just busted out laughing.
Donna, the roof was damaged back in June when we had that really bad hailstorm. It might have even been May. I think it was the end of May that happened. So we're basically getting the roof replaced because there was just damage all over the roof. So, and we're having them put a steel roof on instead of shingles, and then they're also our porch area. He's just replacing because it was just plywood up there. That was all that was on top of the roof. So he's replacing that with steel, and you know, making the porch look a little more finished, and get rid of the old warped plywood because it wasn't doing anybody any good. So
I'm just lucky over here. All our roofs are slate.
a lot easier to fix and replace because you've got piece at a time kind of thing to do. So
Plus, most of the houses over in the old ones, they're all solid. They're like, the walls are like a foot thick.
yeah. Oh yeah, steel roofs are very common around here, partly because we get so many hailstorms. It's you'd be replacing your roof once a year if you just went with a regular shingle roof. I see people do it, or they'll wait like 3 or 4 years and then redo their roof like every couple years. And it's like, why do that when you can get steel? And then, you know, you're going to get dinged up and stuff, but who gives a crap if your roof has, you know, little dents in it from hail, you know? So
lady, yeah, there's a lot. Like the steel roofs are sturdy here, but we don't get like massive amounts of wind either. We get like most highest I could think of is like maybe 40, 40 miles an hour wind, but they're sturdy.
Yeah. And I mean, it depends. Like if there's a blizzard, yeah, you who knows how high the wind goes, but just on an average day, I mean, I say today was breezy because my brother-in-law was uncomfortable like standing on the roof, but it really, it wasn't that bad. It was just breezy, but you don't want to be on a roof when it's breezy, so. Oh, B lady, we get hailstorms here constantly. We'd been in this house for about 3 weeks and we got hit with the biggest hailstorm I've ever seen. And it just punched holes in the north side of our house. I mean, just hundreds of holes all over the siding. So we had to get the siding replaced and stuff like that. So, but...
Right, I'm going to go and get my head down.
All right, well, take it easy, Nick. Good to see you. Have a good
Bye,
day.
Smiley. No, are you going there like that? It looks like you're having a mug shot.
My mug shots are way, way worse than what I look like right now, trust and believe.
That's all right. You could get some of them and use them as a Halloween mask then.
I already got my Halloween mask. I just don't want to put it on.
I thought you were still wearing it.
No.
All right, B lady. Catch you later.
Take it easy, Nick. Oh yeah, we get crazy snowstorms. So,
oh yeah, our snowstorms are nuts. Hi, Dave.
2013, we had basically 5 feet of snow, and in the places where it was drifted, it was, in some places 10 feet because of the way it drifted. So, it was a crazy one. We were without power for 5 days, and yeah, that was loads fun.
The whole town shut down for like 3 days because no one could get out of their houses. There was no electricity. There was no services whatsoever except for the emergency. You couldn't even leave your house. It was to the point where there's nobody out in their vehicles because you would get stuck immediately.
Yeah, you couldn't get anywhere.
Yeah, I remember there's a drift that went all the way up to the doorknob of my room that I had, and when you open the door, like the whole, you couldn't even walk out because it was up to your rib cage, and you just like
when
I'm gonna shut
when
the
we
door.
had that storm, like after it actually quit storming, I was over at Tanya's doing some stuff, and she basically opened her front door, slid the window down, and used all that, because it was probably up to here. I mean, it was pretty high, and she just basically stuck her fridge stuff out in the snow so it wouldn't go bad.
Yep, that's exactly what we had to do. For us, we didn't have any container. We only had a mini fridge. So we stuck the mini fridge on its side, opened the door, and just shoveled snow inside the mini fridge and shut it. Because, that's like all we could do. So then by the time that, we got our power on and stuff, and we had to drain out the mini fridge, make sure it was dry, and then plug it in, see if it works, which it did for a little while, but then it died. So we had to buy a new mini fridge. But that's besides the point. Like, it was cold, freezing, living in a little motel room at the time. It was kind of shitty, not gonna lie.
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
She's leaving me in charge of this Oh my goodness. Let's have a party. Woo! Okay. How's everyone doing? Hi Donna. Hi Dave. If I didn't say that already. I lost my lighter. Tried to relax now. That's pretty good. Okay.
Oh, it's kind of nice to just ignore my phone and not feel like I got to answer it every freaking 5 seconds.
It got quiet.
Oh yeah, those copper roofs are really pretty.
Ahead of show.
After they start, tarnishing and all that, they get even prettier.
Nice.
Hey, Seth. Where's your mom?
Hello.
Hi, puppies. Oh, she
Puppy.
was super upset when they were working on the roof. Oh, she was flipping the fuck out.
Was she? Oh no.
I actually took her outside and made her sit with me on the porch just to quit freaking out about the noise, just to kind of figure out what the noise was and all that stuff. And she took her about 15 minutes. She finally settled down, but she still didn't like it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hi. Ah, she's resting. Okay. Hi.
Miss my puppy. My best friend.
They're hiding. Oh yeah, it definitely made the walls vibrate. He was pounding on the roof. So yeah, it definitely made the walls vibrate.
What are you guys doing up to this evening?
Not a whole hell of a lot of anything.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, that's cool, Dave. Oh yeah, the noise when they were doing the siding was pretty bad. Right. Totally exciting.
Yeah, I just got a shout out not long ago, and I just kind of sat here, and I saw your text message. I was like, oh, snap. Oh, go say hi. So, hi.
Oh, that's cool, Dave. Books are an excellent thing to give children. What? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Inch. I don't know. Okay, I'll do it. She is. She's a big baby. Cute one, too.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? I gave him it's just like a little can, about that big of like soft dog food, and I fed it to them in here. Actually, I fed it to them in the other room, and then they wouldn't eat last night. And I gave that to them in the morning, and they wouldn't eat. It's like, what the? Everything I give them that's not, if I give them even just soft dog food or whatever, then they refuse to eat that night. So, I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah. They would just prefer anything and everything but what I'm giving them. So,
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
well, yeah, I think it'll be interesting whatever happens with the election. It's going to be a shit show no matter what happens, I think, but we'll see. Oh, goodness.
I'm still surprised on how, people choose who runs the, United States, all the people they elect and stuff.
Yep.
So I'm not into, politics and stuff. I'm just not. Never have been.
Well, I like to follow politics. I like to see the different sides of stuff and all that, but I try not to get too political on my streams because that just leads to fights, But
Yeah.
I've already voted, so now it's just me sitting back watching the shit show until the election,
Yeah. I can't vote.
Yep.
Okay with that.
Then it's not your fault, right?
No. Okay, maybe a little bit, but hey, it's alright. So good. I am A-okay.
Alright. I'm gonna scrunch your face. Scrunch your face. I don't think it'll be civil war, but I definitely think that people are just going to use it as more excuse to riot and be stupid and do shit that doesn't need to be done, and so no, I don't think we want Putin as our leader. That would not be good.
Why does this feel so goddamn cold in here?
I don't know.
It's fucking 73 in here.
I know.
What the hell? I'm fucking freezing,
I
dude.
think it's because we've got the AC on instead of the heater. It would blow hot air if it was,
I understand that, but it's 73 degrees in here.
I know that, but
I turned it up to 74.
jeez.
I'm fucking freezing, dude.
Well, turning it up to 74 isn't going to do any good.
It won't let the AC kick in.
Well, maybe you need to turn it to heat.
But not on 74.
I don't know.
Yeah, then you need to turn it back down to 70, otherwise you're going to cook in here. Yeah. Hey, I texted you like an hour ago. Okay, not really.
No, B. Lady, I cannot vote.
What
Who
did
the
you?
hell's that on a walkie-talkie? Is that Hannah?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, she sounds like 10-4.
What?
Sorry, Roger out. Oh, shit.
What did you text me?
Food, please.
I don't see that. It's not here.
Oh, great. Your phone's fucking up again.
I don't know. It's been working just fine.
Well, until I needed food. You need something, Rosie?
Oh,
I need some food.
here's a good classic picture. If I can. Hold on, I gotta.
Something, girlfriend?
Hold on. Let me kill the green screen.
This you need something. You're acting like you gotta go potty. You gotta go potty. Maybe Mama's got one here for me. I'm going to speak. Speaky, hey. I'm talking to you. Hey, look.
Hannah.
What the hell? Donna just said, Hannah, just tell Ken to F off. Laugh out loud. Make him like it.
I think he would like it too much.
Well, I am pretty lonely.
Is Anthony working?
Is that?
Is Anthony working out in the yard or? That's a batter bowl.
Jesus Christ, that thing's thick.
Uh huh.
Is that my cat? No, that's not cast iron. That's got too light of it.
No, that wouldn't be cast iron. It's Pampered Chef.
Oh,
And we are talking here.
well, okay. Now you're answering me. Okay, let's go inside then. Let's go, buddy.
Here we go. Hang on, let me.
Got that burger that needs cooked up.
Yeah.
So 2 burgers would be great. Oh, I sent those to you too.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I don't want to see that. That is horrible.
Yeah, that's from the Atlas storm. You couldn't even think about getting down our road. It was 5 foot deep. So, yeah.
Holy.
And that wasn't even at the end of the storm. It was still probably a full day away from being finished, because there's still another 1.5 feet on the fence line before you get to where it stops. So yeah, that's a blizzard, Donna. That is definitely craziness. We haven't had one that bad since then, but there have been some good ones.
I can't wait for one of them again. Quite honestly.
Yuck, I hate those.
I just want to see what kind of actions would be taken, especially if we had one of those, you know?
Yep.
How crazy it would get.
Okay.
Even if you just made 2 burger patties, that'd be fine. Throw bread on toast. Don't throw it on bread. We're not looking to have a fucking ghetto fucking burger.
You want me to?
With the pink bread?
You want me to bake them?
Either way, a stovetop would be just as easy.
Well, actually, no, because I can't
You
find
never clean house, and you have to clean that off.
I can't find the proper things to bake on the stovetop. I don't know where my fry pan
Does it not have
is.
the proper suction?
No, it doesn't.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. I don't know.
I stay inside. I stay warm all the time. I got plenty of blankets. If I was at Susan's house, I guarantee you that at least one pup would be laying with me.
Oh yeah. I
Keep
would
my legs warm.
guarantee that. Okay.
Oh, this feels weird.
What?
You moving with the laptop. Your face and your body's like still, but everything else around you's like.
Oi. Oi. I figure out where to put this crap. I don't have my water thing anymore, and so here, I'll put it up here. There we go. See my dirty thing here. I still have to wash dishes. Oi! I'm running out of space. Okay.
What are you cooking? Ah!
Venison.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where everyone is hiding at. I can't figure it out.
I'm probably gonna have I don't know. I have a chuck roast, but I don't know how to cook it.
Well, how soon are you wanting to eat?
The only thing I had today was leftover spaghetti.
I was gonna say, if you give it like 4 or 5 hours, all you have to do is stick the chuck roast in the in a slow cooker, and then turn it on high for a couple of hours, and then turn it down low, for like an hour or two, and 4 or 5 hours, you'll have a perfectly good chuck roast. And if you cook it a little longer, it tastes even better. So that's what I would do with a chuck roast. I'm not much on working hard in the kitchen, so.
Oh, well, I mean, I am. I know my place around the kitchen. I do have a crock pot. It's one of them small ones though, and my chuck roast will not fit in that thing. I've already tried.
Is it?
I don't have bread.
Is it thawed out?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was gonna say, if you had a decent knife, you could probably cut it in half or something and cook it.
Like this thing.
Yeah.
I'll grab it. It's a pretty thick roast. I'm not. It's bigger than my face.
I'm looking. I'm just standing at the sink. I can see.
I don't have a crock. I have a crock pot, but it's really small. I won't fit that. Beef chuck roast.
That looks like it would fit in a small crock pot. How small is your crock pot?
6-quart, I think.
That should fit.
Bigger than my face. And then I got soup bones too.
That looks like it might fit.
There's no weight on it.
That looks like about 1.5 pounds or 2 pounds at the most.
Chuck roast. Keep frozen, not for resale. Package on. So, I don't know. I could try to get it in the freezer or the crock pot.
And if you need to, like put it in like a Ziploc bag and squeeze all the air out of it, and then stick it in like hot water to thaw it out, and it'll
It's in saran wrap.
It'll allow it to get squishy, and kind of form to where you want it. So at least that's what mine does.
Yeah, it's already pre-wrapped in saran wrap. They wrap it in saran wrap first.
Yep.
And then they put it in this weird, lovely packaging, and then they sell it.
Yep.
But like I said, I don't know how to cook it. I don't have bread. I don't have potatoes. I don't have most of the ingredients that was said. Let's see. B lady said potatoes and something else. I'm gonna go back.
Do you have like any veggies at all?
Are you trying to shop for veggies?
No. What the hell?
Sorry, I can't tell if you want to order.
I don't want to
Please
order
try again.
anything. Go away.
I have frozen peas.
Well, you could just do a basic meal of like peas, the meat. If you've got any noodles or anything, you could do kind of like a something. No.
I have beans that are dried, and then I have canned green beans. I have frozen peas. Yeah, that's it. Tomato, lots and lots and lots of tomato paste. I don't know why, but a lot of tomato paste. And I don't use tomato paste because that shit gives me heartburn. I don't even have rice noodles. I don't have noodles. I have gluten-free spaghetti noodles.
Ew.
Yeah, they're not good at all.
No, I don't imagine so.
No. They have this weird, I don't know what the hell it's called. Like after you cook them and then you eat them, they have this weird, I don't know. It's like the same consistency as Parmesan cheese, the stuff you buy in the little can thing.
Ew.
But it's not Parmesan, it's noodles.
Ew.
Yeah. So
Right. I'll be right back.
peas work, yeah. Frozen peas. I have sweet, I think they're called sugar peas or sweet peas. Yeah, I'm going to put this back in the freezer though. Fridge anyway. I don't even have rice. I don't have rice. I don't have any vegetables except for sweet peas. I'm trying to think what else. I know, yeah, peas work. But that's like the only vegetable I have. I have eggs. Which I eat eggs like every day. trying to think what else I have. I have Carolina Reapers. They are not fresh. I need to throw those out. They've been in my fridge for like a month. Let's see what else. Eggs. I got a whole ton of beef. I got like 8 pounds of hamburger meat. I got some shredded turkey, dark meat. Reapers, yeah. Ken, I think, ate one on one of his live streams, and he kept saying that it was a ghost pepper. And it wasn't even a ghost pepper, it was a Reaper. The world's hottest pepper. Global units are up to 2 million. Spikey! Spike! Spike! Oh, he's fixing his bed. That's what he's doing. He's like, screw you, I'm gonna just plop right here.
Hello.
Hola.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest maybe not using Reapers in your cooking.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to use any Reapers in my cooking. I'm not. I had one Reaper, it was last Wednesday, and I was suffering for the whole weekend. Because, yeah, my dumbass decided to eat the biggest one and eat the seeds with it, and, yeah. It tasted alright, I guess. Not alright. Yeah, I'm not really allowed to eat rice because it's supposed to hike up my sugars and stuff, but...
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other stuff besides starchy stuff, you know?
Yeah, I have like 8 pounds of ground beef. I have dark meat, turkey, and then I have eggs, flour, sugar. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and butter. I have butter. I have that too. Then I have tomato paste. I have sweet corn, which I can't even eat. So that's out the window. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, I don't have very much noodles. I have a lot of canned tuna. Still have canned tuna. I just misplaced it. I thought I was like almost out, but there was a whole package of tuna.
The only pepper she has is Carolina Reapers. That probably won't go so well.
So I have 2 Carolina Reapers left. They're the little tiny ones, so I'm not gonna eat those. Probably gonna throw them out.
I normally get cauliflower rice and use that in all different sorts of things because it's a vegetable. It's not starch, so it kind of takes the place of it. It's kind of cool. I use that quite a lot, but I'm actually out of that too. So
Yeah, Livy got a budget sucks. I wish I could get a lot of things that I have on my list, but knowing
unfortunately, the main issue is that food is so freaking expensive that in order to eat properly like a diabetic, you can't afford it. It's insane. I mean, and especially when you've got Hannah getting a ridiculously low amount of food stamps. It's
$16.
yeah, it's pretty nuts. So I try to feed her as often as I can over here to get the good healthy stuff in her.
Yeah, it is really good. Like, I could eat a buttload of vegetables and I'll be full, but I know that I ate healthy instead of having to eat like ramen or something that will spike my sugars or even my high blood pressure and stuff.
Yeah.
And I've already got on DSS or our DSS up here. I've already got on their case. I'm sort of working. I guess if you want to consider it that way, I'm kind of working. I'm on Social Security, so I can't work, like, actually have a job.
But I've got her helping me with DoorDash, so that gives a little bit there.
I can have popcorn, but there again, I can't afford it because, I'd buy the 8-year-old. That'd be cool.
I definitely, one of the things I actually recommend getting, if you can, is a bag of popcorn. You can buy a big bag of popcorn for a couple bucks and then have snacks for months and months because that shit just lasts forever. And I think I maybe spend $2 or $3 on a bag of popcorn. And
is it the make your own, or is it just already pre-made?
It's make your own, and like I'll buy like a package of brown paper lunch bags, and a couple bucks there. But then all you have to do is put like a quarter to a half a cup of popcorn in the bag, fold the top over a couple times, throw it in your microwave for 5-6 minutes, and just pay attention to the popping like you would normal, microwave popcorn. And when you think it's done, pull it out, and then you can like throw your butter or your salt or whatever you want on there, and it's way cheaper.
Yeah. The bee lady, it might be different for you, but my Social Security says that I cannot work at all.
Yeah, if you're on SSI, they don't let you earn that $800 a month or so. If you earn $100, they're gonna take money out of your check, and it's really hard to get caught up or to get ahead because they make it so that either you're working full time or you can only work part time, but then you still can't afford to live because they're taking away your Social Security. So it's messed up.
Like for me, okay, I was on Social Security. I worked for 6 months. Now they're saying that I owe over $1,000 because I worked that 6 months, and they're deducting out of my check now because of it.
Yep. Oh, I've had overpayments. I've had where they've had to send me money because they screwed up and $2,000. It's gone back and forth. It's pretty crazy. So
that's why I said, like, I can't. It sucks because don't get me wrong, I love to work. I have that ability to, like, I mean, even back in the day, I had that ability too. But here, the thing is that now Social Security has pretty much a control over me, saying that I can't work and that I'm physically unable to and stuff like that. I'm not allowed to, and that I have just the Social Security and I have to stick with it. To me, it's fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Yeah, I'm on Section 8 for my apartment. SSI is not like Social Security disability. SSI is supplemental security income. That's what I get.
Yeah.
SSDI is totally different from that.
Yeah.
We get a smaller check. We get, Title 19. If I wanted to work under their rules are I can only work 15 hours a week. They take I think it's like 50 cents every dollar I make.
Yeah.
And I'm not down for that, because if I make $300, for example, they take out $400, and I already make $660 a month. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a balance of, if you earn enough to, make a significant amount of money to actually have money taken out of your check, then you kind of got to balance it against, is it worth it to get, like I get a check a week, is it worth it to get that money every month, or is it better to, just take the one check and not have anything taken out of it? And I'm already discovering that I think I can actually make more than what I would get on SSI.
yeah.
If I do it right. So
No, I'm not on SSDI. I'm on SSI. SSDI is for Social Security disabled income. That's for people who absolutely cannot work, and they already put in there so much, pay stubs proving they've worked, over an amount.
They've earned the SSDI, which when you're just on SSI, you don't earn it from the beginning and then accrue it until you need it later on in life. It's something you get right away.
Yeah.
So, depending on what's going on with you.
Yep. And for me, it's, I guess, like I said, SSI is a lot different from SSDI.
Yeah.
I have had SSI for almost 10 years, 11 years.
Yeah.
So, my mom was the one that got me into it. She, pretty much said, "Here, this is what you need."
Yep.
And so, ever since I've been doing it, and I was doing the SSI thing, she even said that I can be eligible for SSDI, but every time I talk to them about it, they tell me, no, I'm not. So, either way, it's an income that comes in. It pays my rent, pays my phone, pays for food, pays the rest of my bills that I have.
Yeah.
But I didn't really choose it, but it's a choice that I have to live with, Most definitely, you're welcome, B-Lady. Dave Larson, I wish you would use all tomorrow. I'm getting a new fridge. I'll fill it up. Oh, thank you, Dave. That I wish I did, actually, because that would be a lot cheaper. But hey, South Dakota is a shit state. I've always called it a shit state because, they're shit. So, but yeah, it's something else.
Yep.
It's a life I didn't really want to live, but hey, here we are.
Hey, welcome back.
I got my visible suit on.
Hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma. Good to see you.
This is rotary from the 90s.
Oh, wow.
I hardly wore it. I hardly wore it out.
Yeah.
It's like brand new.
Uh,
Oh, we had spaghetti and meatballs.
yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I'm baking a couple of burgers in the oven for Ken.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay. I suppose that's because it makes less grease.
yeah, Dave, they will if you don't use it, they will take it away. Just be careful. Don't get caught giving groceries away. I mean, that's up to you if you want to do that, but just don't get caught giving your groceries away because they'll take it away for that too.
Mhm.
So just be careful what you do.
Take what away?
Food stamps.
Oh.
Our food stamps.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, B lady. I just.
Yeah, it's the federal benefit of SSI is the same amount of money in all states. If you're, like if I wasn't working or anything, then I would get the same amount, but
Yeah.
because I'm working, I will get less of an SSI benefit. Um, Hello, empath embracing life. Good to see you. Welcome.
Wisconsin gives me an extra $87.
Yeah, yeah. South
Some states
Dakota
do.
doesn't do that.
I, not a lot of them do. But I forgot that when I moved to Florida and Texas.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I'm a beady-eyed son of a bitch, ain't I? That's the way I hold my eyes.
God, I wonder where everybody is.
I don't know.
Oh well.
The Packers have not started yet. They start at 8 tonight for some reason.
Now, are they doing actual live football games with people in the stands?
No.
Okay.
They're live football games, but no people in the stands.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
Good
good.
Lord. No.
But it's a bunch of men fighting each other
Yeah.
with no fans.
It
Yeah.
I imagine it'll be a little better than like WWE, but at the same time it's like where the hell is everybody?
Yeah.
That was
Well,
my question. Like, what?
Rogers doing pretty good with no crowd. They're 3-0. 3 3-0. 3. 3 wins in a
Wow.
row.
Well,
I'm blowing my mind.
yeah, Dave, I definitely think well it's a twofold thing. There's number one, the fact that it's it's a lot healthier to eat at home and know what you're making. And then yeah, you're getting that much in food stamps. You might as well take advantage of it. And
Yeah.
you can get easy food. You don't have to make everything a big heavy duty meal. But it's definitely a better idea than eating at Grubhub all the time. You got better things to spend your money on.
Yeah. There's not a lot of people.
Hey, Lisa.
It may as well be empty, if you ask me.
Hi, Lisa.
How you doing, Lisa? I got cold eating my supper.
Yeah. Our house can't decide whether it's too cold, even though it's 63 degrees in the house. The house can't decide whether it's too cold or whether it's like too warm. I mean, if we turn the heater on, it gets too hot. If we turn the air conditioning on, it's too cold.
It's
Even
still
though it's
60.
the same temperature. It's like, what?
It's still 60 outside, you know. But I'm frozen.
Okay, B lady. Well, guys, maybe go check out Empath Embracing Life and see what that one's all about. I'll have to do it in here. Boy. Oh, this is definitely not caught up.
When I start screwing my wood together, I'm putting on a different jacket, though.
Yeah.
'Cause
My Google weather is saying 68 in Rapid City, and there's smoke.
Yep.
We're on a warm stretch.
Yeah.
It'd be 60, 70.
Yep.
It's a warm stretch for this time of year.
Yep.
Feels like 68, but there's a whole boatload of smoke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Floating in from Colorado.
It's coming in from all over. It's
Yeah.
We're getting nailed from 3 different directions. You know.
I didn't really notice here, but they get some in Madison.
Our whole sky is just completely brown. It's the oh, what the hell? I can't spell today.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I woke up sneezing today. Having a sneeze fit. Oh, God.
There we go.
The neuropathy in my fingers is almost gone. I can't feel nothing.
I'm with my toes. I can't feel my pinky toes. I know I have them. I know they're there.
You can't feel your
But I
toes.
haven't my diabetic neuropathy is making my toes feel like I don't have any toes.
Oh,
I'm not diabetic. Luckily me.
Woo!
But I have other neuropathies from other things. Like fibro and chemo and whatnot.
Yep.
My fingers are doing pretty good.
That's good.
They're starting to look decent.
Yep.
Because I took my dull little money clip knife out and started digging the fucking gunk out.
Yep.
Well, out of the tips anyway.
Yep.
Look a little grossing me out it was. Probably didn't do me any good.
Thank you, B lady. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate the positive feedback. Thank you. I definitely enjoy having you here as well. So
Yeah. We like shooting the shit over nothing. What went on when I was gone?
what went on when you were gone? I don't know. More bullshit? I don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
I took over because Susan left for like 5 seconds, but then she came back.
All right, B lady. Well, thank you for coming in. We really appreciate it, and we will see you next
This
time.
was our school sign. Hook 'em. We're Vikings. But everybody
Hey,
thinks
Billy.
that's a demon sign. I'd beg to differ.
Oh, hungry.
Oh, Annie.
High dreams.
Hey,
Jeez, bye.
I have just been in bed all day long. I had a tough night last night.
Uh, I went to bed and then I got up and I went back to bed and then I got up.
Sounds
Then I
like
slept
me.
at home. And sawed wood and now I scared my FedEx driver. I was sawing the little tree in the corner of the porch, and he didn't see me. I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" He's like, "Oh."
Alexa, cancel timer.
30-minute timer canceled.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye for now.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
No.
Yes.
She said,
Goodbye for now.
Change your format.
Alexa, stop.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, she said goodbye for now. That's creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Alexa. Do the Oogie Boogie. Does she hear me?
Probably not.
Probably not. She's starting to get used to my voice. That's getting scary. Yeah, the scarier part is when I go through, like, when I'm there staying the night and I have to get a drink of water, I'll go in and I'll be like, hey, Alexa, turn on tall lamp. She'll be like, okay, and turns on tall lamp, and I'll be like, thank you. And as soon as I say that, she goes, you're welcome, Susan. I'm not Susan.
That's not your name.
No! It's not my name. I'm not Susan. I'm Hannah. There's a clear name right there. I know.
How does she know Susan's name?
Good question. That's a good question. I gotta think about that. Maybe Susan programmed it to call her by her name.
Hello.
Pretty sure that's what it is. Whoa, hi.
Alexa, set timer for 18 minutes.
18 minutes, starting now.
For now.
Wow.
Well, smoke alarm just went off. Pupper's done. My buddy used to say that. His wife used to get so mad. She would constantly make his stuff with rice. I could see why he would get mad. He hates rice. She would make stuff with rice all the time.
I love rice, don't get me wrong, but I can't have it as much as I want to. I wish I could have it for every meal, but I can't.
Oh, no kidding. I love rice.
I love rice too.
Yeah, me too. I love Chinese food in general. I like rice, Cajun rice, any kind of rice, Spanish rice. I'm turning into bubblegum of rice, shrimp rice fried. Yeah.
I love Chinese food, but Chinese food does not love me.
I
Yeah.
suppose not. You're allergic to MSG, are you?
Yeah.
I am not. And my one friend's husband, we went there. He ordered everybody's food non-MSG. Okay. I'm pretty sure they put MSG in it anyway. But he could. By the time he got home, he had to really go. Okay. we all had to go, but he had to go worse. He's pretty allergic to it.
Yep.
Now you make me hungry.
Yeah. I just ate. I'm hungry again. I'm not hungry, but my brain's saying, food. Belly is full. I can play
My
drums.
belly is like, you need food now.
Yeah.
Eat food. Out.
Don't say that when Nick's here. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot? Over on the end of the board? My pop. Be right back.
All right.
I have no food. I mean, I have food, I just don't know if I want to cook.
Oh, here, just kind of out of it today.
What was going on last night that caused problems?
Pain and stomach issues.
Yeah.
And I
Susan?
took an Alka-Seltzer for my stomach, but because it's an aspirin-based thing, I couldn't take much Tylenol.
Oh,
If you
Hey,
take both of those,
Casey.
it's called stomach bleed.
yeah.
What happened?
I took my Alka-Seltzer and I couldn't take my Tylenol PM to get me to sleep because I had just taken my
On the
Oh.
bookshelf there, but it's not good.
Mhm.
There's green strips
Mhm.
and a battery.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Okay.
I mean, a battery for like a drill.
Okay.
I smell food. Is it good?
Not yet.
Why are you walking away from a stove? Are you trying to start a fire?
I'm thinking it.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh
I'm
my
thinking
God.
it.
I'm sorry. Okay. And then you on the stove top, fucking drink. Well, I'm just going sitting here on my live
Yeah,
stream.
I'm just fucking irresponsible.
Hey, I've seen you walk away from the stove and forgot water was boiling, okay? So,
Well, that's why I said I told you what the thing was. Or last night.
breathe, Mike.
Right?
I know. He's putting all sorts of stuff.
Misha
Yeah.
is barely hanging on there. He said it damn near fell off.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was out there. I know.
You couldn't say you knew.
Love you.
Communication's a great thing.
I'm hoping that I'll be ready in like 15.
Oh, how's that?
No, I don't know. Boy. Hello again.
Bailey. No, Bailey. It's just. I know it's metal and it's shiny and it makes a nice little click sound. Then drop it.
So last night we set our record for earnings. In 5 hours, we made $95.
Not bad.
Good job, you.
Not bad.
That is, what did I figure out? It's basically $20 an hour, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So not doing too bad.
Oh, hush. You too.
Susan!
What?
I have some of your cabbage stew.
Yeah. I'd have to come get you, but I can definitely get you and you know.
Sweet. I love leftovers.
You want me to come get you?
Sure, I'd have to put pants on.
Let me finish the burgers for Ken really quick. Well, however long they take, and then I'll come get you. I'll bring everybody for a car ride. We haven't been on a car ride.
Yay!
Yay, Donna can.
Hold on, Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, when me and Susan are on the road, it's funny about 85% of the time because we have something to joke about.
Oh, Alexa, she's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
What the hell's happening up in there?
Okay. I'm supposed to do this. Alexa, you're beautiful.
Thanks. You too. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true.
But then she
Oh my
doesn't
gosh.
like listening. She likes to just keep listening. It's creepy.
Yeah. How do you know she's listening? Is she lighting up?
Yeah, there's a blue light around the top of it that lights up if she's listening, but she'll just sit there and like all of a sudden like start listening for no reason. It's like, really, dude? I didn't ask you.
It's the NSA. Yeah. They listen to the. Remember when they made us all buy new TVs?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure a TV engineer said, all it had to do was one little pixel in that TV could be a camera. And nobody would ever know.
Yeah,
They could watch you.
I'm good.
But we don't know if that's true or not.
The lid is embedded in the ceiling. Evan is melted.
But
There's
they
just
can watch your motor space
oxygen
already
tomorrow.
anyway. You ever see, I don't know if you guys got Science Channel, but like there's one called What on Earth, and shit you can see with satellites. It's amazing.
Yep.
They're discovering all kinds of weird things on islands and stuff,
Yeah, there's Snoopy right home. Call me Sunday.
What the hell is up there on the ceiling?
What? Where? Up there?
It's a sprinkler.
Yeah. Oh, looks like a big stud sticking out of all the dirty smudge mark.
The sprinkler. It goes into the wall, and you can see the pipe that goes into the wall, and it goes out through my bathroom, in through my kitchen, and then it disappears.
Oh, it makes sense.
Yeah. I live in a old motel.
Yeah.
It was a motel at one point, and then there's people who bought it and made it into apartment.
Yeah. They have little temporary apartments here like that. I
Yeah.
don't know what they are now. This was 20 years ago.
These are pretty decent. They're good sized for a motel room.
Yeah.
There's like two separate rooms. There's a bedroom, and then there's like a living room, and then kind of a kitchen area. It's small, but it definitely fills your needs. I mean, it does what you need to do. So
Right.
I'm in my bedroom. That's my bathroom sink. Next to that is my fridge. and then the kitchen sink, and then there's my kitchen. But like back that way is my living room.
I could live in a smaller box than that.
Yeah, I have a small house.
Your apartment's probably bigger than our house.
Yeah.
900 square foot house. I get that much room in the basement, for God's sakes.
I have like 30 feet altogether this way. And then this way, it just depends on where you're at.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to envision the space on a camera.
Yeah, mine's tiny.
You want to see my pile of
My
wood?
apartment is as big as, Susan's kitchen to her living room.
Yeah. It's probably a little bit smaller than that. If it's 30 feet, it's probably about from the kitchen to about halfway through the living room.
Yeah.
I know I'm 30 foot wide.
That includes the bathroom.
We got got. Can you watching Rod? Hey Lisa.
I'm wondering was it a college game or like a pro game?
I don't know. I don't even know if there are people at the game or not. I just assumed there wasn't.
Oh.
I'll
I
ask her
more.
at halftime when she gives me the updates. So to keep me updated on the score.
Yeah, I don't watch football anymore. Simple fact is my team sucks.
Well, it was, when Mr. Favre was still there, if I would watch, they would lose. So I stopped watching, and they started winning.
My team still sucks.
Now that Mr. Rogers is there, doesn't matter what I do. So the curse is broken.
My team lost against the Bears. That's how bad my team sucks.
Yeah. What's your team?
The Broncos.
I have two teams. I have the Seattle Seahawks, and from the other coast, I have the Washington, as yet to be. I don't know what they're changing their name to.
The Washington Buttholes. Yeah. With asshats.
But yeah, Washington and Seattle. Those are my team.
Oh, I don't like the Seahawks. You know why? Because the Packers coach disrupted the fucking flow. He quit and went there. Well, yeah, I don't know if he quit, but I don't remember. But he went over there.
My team sucks so bad.
The Broncos, huh?
So I got a trash can.
It's crazy because a couple of years ago the Broncos were just all that, and now they just suck.
That happens.
So the Broncos actually won the football
Thursday.
They won. What was it? It was like 2000 and. Shit, 2017. They won the actual Super Bowl. They won the Super Bowl like a few years back. Yeah. But ever since then, they suck.
Yeah.
Alexa, cancel timer. I'll be back.
18-minute timer
That
canceled.
happens quite often. That's why.
Like every 20 years, they win one Super Bowl.
Remember that one team that won?
Dreams is like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's saying something. Every 20 years, one Super Bowl every 20 years. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
When I was a child, they were in they were the awesome team because that's my childhood football team, quite honestly, and that's how I started liking them.
Cleveland Browns. You never win at all then.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They suck bad.
Yeah, they do.
You putting your pants on?
No, I just took off my hoodie because I got hot.
Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I seen you moving around. I just not being a perv. I'm just asking. I don't have pants
No,
on either.
as soon as Susan says that she's on her way. Yeah, as soon as Susan says she's on her way, I'll probably hit the camera and get pants on, and then come back on stream. But other than that, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I got shorts on. Okay, I'm still fully clothed. I even got a shirt on.
Yeah, I don't have pants on either.
I got bumped.
I'm just
pajamas on. See? Look at that. See? No pants.
Pajama bottoms. Yeah. That's me too. I wear pajama bottoms like every day. If I could.
Hardly go out. I don't hardly go out, so I wear pajama. I gotta wash my clothes later. I'm running out of clothes to wear. I only wash them.
Well, I'm glad that you have clothes on now.
You too.
What?
Oh,
yeah.
funny.
Put your clothes on.
I get it, but don't.
Put your clothes while I'm over here.
Okay.
No one will care but me. I'll keep you posted. I'm being a weirdo. I'm over here rolling a cigarette. I got tobacco, a different kind this time. I got Ohm.
Right
on. OHM. Not bad.
I'm still here. I'm just making Ken's dinner. Be back.
Okay.
Okay.
It rolls good. That's all I care about. I'm not probably going to get Cheyenne next time because it's a little bit too dry. This stuff seems all moist. I like it. I just keep trying it until I get one. If I was unlimitedly rich, I would just buy the good stuff all the time.
I'm so glad I quit.
I did
I'm
quit.
about to.
It isn't real. It doesn't exist.
Well, when you're watching somebody else's blood go into your body, time to really think.
Oh, nice giving the injuries to fucking state skin. Jesus. I am glad I have a computer and I have to watch TV. I watch TV in the morning and late at night. Mostly on demand.
I still have my ton of PMs that wreaking havoc inside my body.
Yeah.
Get me sleepy.
I got a new piece yesterday. Or not yesterday,
What?
the
You
day before.
packing? A little piece?
No, I can't. I'm falling. No, James
Is it
knows what I'm talking
9mm?
about. I got a new. It's
She got a new glass baby.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I know
It's a
exactly
cone.
what
It's
she's
a
talking
birthday hat.
about.
It's your birthday hat.
This is what it is.
Don't
Ah.
get mad at me if I don't eat it, because I really don't feel all that great today, okay?
James.
Anything else?
Oh, what's out there?
What's out there? Calzone?
Yeah, I'll get
Hey,
my
so cool.
something mild, honey.
Something mild, honey.
That you're such a smart ass.
There's a Thai sauce.
Yeah, it's my silicone.
I've been wanting a baby like that for a while.
I just can't. I mean, I could with the top of it off.
Uh-huh. So,
No,
interesting.
that's where that goes, and yeah.
Oh, I get it. I got it right away, but you know.
I didn't even need to be looking at you when you said the word peace. I knew.
No, I had to be a smart ass and say, "You're packing," you know. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. It's my
What are you
new.
gonna-
It's my new water bong.
Ah. Oh man, Chrissy, you know, she had one she called Jet. It was like big, and she put what she put in there? Ice and water and some something whatever, I can't remember. But man, that was good. Ice and water and something else, like some kind of liquor.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, she had to break it, throw it away. Because of her 14-year-old son getting in trouble with the police, you know.
Let's see. That's
Yeah, she
crazy.
moved out to Colorado. She's probably got a whole state of bongs now. She has a grow house out there. Perfect, you know, perfect thing for her. I haven't heard from her lately, but the last I heard, she was on all 18 of her meds, and she's bipolar. All of her meds she's off of. All of them. All because that stuff. Yeah. She would get really, really, what do you want to call it? Manic, but when she got manic, it was more creative manic, you know? So basically, she would become a money pit and do art stuff, you know? Beading and stuff like that. I would do those people's laundry every day for them because she couldn't go down the basement stairs without falling. So
Yeah.
I did, you know, she has Meniere's disease in both ears. So you know, and
That's
they
sad.
had an actual mountain in the basement of clothes. I lived there for a year, 2 years total, but a year the first time, and I was almost caught up. 4 loads a day for every day for a year, and I was almost caught up. That's how big a clothes pile it was. But you know, they dirty clothes every day. He liked me being there because he didn't have to miss work anymore. I could take her to the doctor and stuff.
Yeah.
Then, if he didn't want his money stolen off his wallet, to give it to me because Cody knew not to go near me. I'll bust your neck, little boy.
I bet.
Yeah. I slept in such a way my wallet wasn't visible either. Yeah.
I had a salad earlier.
What? What's that noise?
Watching wrestling.
Oh, that's why Doris is on. That's right. It's Monday.
Where'd Hannah go?
Yeah,
She'll
to
be
go
back.
to go drop to go get ready for you.
Oh, okay.
She put her pants on.
I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
That is nice.
Thank you. I got that on a Wish. The only thing that's ever fit me from Wish.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. I'm going to drop down in the basement and I will come back up on my
the
phone.
phone. Yeah,
So
okay.
I will be right back.
Alrighty then. Speed you now, dreams.
I was just us, huh?
How do you like my invisible suit? Huh?
Oh, I love it.
It's from the 90s. Real tree advantage, I think it is.
It works for you.
Yeah. Yeah, man. If I went in the woods with the sun, I would turn. I just sit down and they wouldn't be able to see me. Anything that breaks up your outline will work, but this stuff is pretty good. Usually, you had tree bark and different ones, and then they come out with this kind. If you want to be honest, if you wore the right color plaid shirt in the woods, you'd be fine. Look at the
Yeah.
breaks your outline up, I was so cameled up when I was squirrel hunting. I actually had a squirrel crawl across my lap. I was sitting on a log and he came across my lap.
Holy cow.
That was creepy. The little bugger's feet on my legs. No. And he got to the end of the log. I said, "You dumbass!" Ah! He fucking took off.
Flash Call of Duty to request your code now. I lost this country.
Across the street from the farm, they had the woods over there. And I hunted them quite a bit, And there was a couple real smart ones out there because they knew me. And I finally got them. But then I started hunting up north, for deer mostly.
See what happens?
Yeah.
He's back.
Yeah, there she is.
He's back on Donna on Donna Cam.
Actually, no more Donna Cam. Look.
Well, look at that.
No hands.
You got a little rack to hold your phone, didn't you?
Oh. Okay.
Don't
What the
hush
hell
that.
was that?
I don't know.
That was my tablet trying to talk to me.
Oh. It's like
I am $4 away. I'm $4 away from $100 cash out.
Nice.
And I've been playing the game since yesterday.
$100
Wow.
real money.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Wow.
It's you play games. You could either a PayPal direct deposit or an Amazon card.
That's awesome.
Huh.
I found a little tiny little boom box that I want desperately.
Would I have to claim that on my SSI?
Nope. No,
Really? Huh.
if you get just Amazon.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. You got
Yeah,
only do it on
I
your
had
phone, I bet.
yeah, it's a phone thing.
It's a phone thing. God dang it! If I could do it on my computer and win, I would play it all day. I'd make millions.
I just figured, okay, if my tablet is powered by Android, then I can get those rewarded playouts, and I could play as many as I want.
Yeah.
Come on, get out of me.
I played so much that I burned my phone down or my tablet down.
Watch my one friend do Leathercraft. She like goes in between shows sometimes, and she would like have her cam on while she was driving, facing their direction. I get dizzy watching the backwards movement. You know. Sometimes she had her friend with her, and they'd have it facing the other way.
All right. By the way, if you guys want to help out the recovery foundation that Nikki Six is helping, they made a new song called "Maybe It's Time." And
Maybe
if
it's time.
now wait a minute, Mike, wait. But if you play the song and if you stream it on YouTube, a donation is automatically made.
But
Basically,
you
it's
know, I'm just
about
making up
people
words.
who are addicted, and this helps people recover faster, or recover
Yeah.
better. So if you want to help play that song a lot, it's a good song.
Okay. I'll have to look it up.
Played it so much, I sing the song in my head.
Yeah. Oh, it's stuck in your head, is it?
It's a good song.
I have been checking out to test my new headphones out and everything. Besides watching movies on Amazon, and I don't have Amazon Unlimited music wise, but I can listen to quite a bit of music just to break these babies in.
Ray's look on his face.
Yeah, I definitely want to get this thing.
Hi, Alicia.
Hi.
Lisa Lozano? Lisa Lozano.
Lasagna. Hey, Lisa. Well, hubby is making soup sometime. I don't know when. Getting a bunch of vegetables for it.
Ah, that'll very be good because he's learning to be a chef, ain't he?
A cook.
Oh, good. Okay. Same difference to me. I'm only good at cooking one thing meat.
Gotta get some.
I even cooked hamburgers in a pan last night. They come out beautiful.
These are slushies.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Get a donut? I ain't jealous. Whip off the white stuff. You look like a crackhead.
Thank you.
Yeah. My nose itches. Ah, there she goes. This sideways view. There we go.
Hey, look, man.
I don't know why
Hey,
this
look.
is sideways.
It
Oh,
did
shit.
it
Looks
itself.
like it flew with me.
Can I have some iced tea, honey?
Iced tea, yes.
Oy.
How much iced tea?
Uh, I don't know if I should go there. Maybe I should wait till tomorrow. Start putting my wood together when I'm fresh.
Not a bad idea.
Because my legs are killing me. Whoa. Yeah. I gotta get over there and then be wore out
There's
by the time I got
Hannah.
there.
I'll get her up.
Hello, sorry I had to take a phone call.
It's okay.
I'm in the car. I hope you have your pants on.
Oh, I'm getting them on right now. I'm still here. I'm getting them pants on.
Oy.
Missy, do you really need to jump
They
up
didn't
on
take
me
long.
every time?
You know, I get what really irritates me when I put my pajamas on? My leg gets stuck in the leg. My foot gets stuck in the leg sometimes.
That's funny.
Or your toe hits a certain part of the fabric and it makes it where you can't jam your leg in there.
Yeah. My socks get stuck to the leg, yeah. And, of course, I don't have the balance of a youngster, So I'm like hopping around on one foot, teetering and tottering. Yeah. Right next to the furnace, in case, I got something to grab to anyway.
Okay, I can entertain the masses while you're doing this, Susan.
Fucking people walking in black clothes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm getting the spaghetti.
More of them guys again?
Yeah. You think they would learn by now?
Apparently they like it. We saw one guy that was in a wheelchair and he was wearing all dark clothes on a dark corner. And it's like, really? You expect me not to hit you? What the fuck?
I would be wearing bright yellow reflective tape, okay?
Well,
with flashing lights on my head.
You are not afraid of an iced tea bottle.
Well, Ron always has trouble with people riding bicycles in the middle of the night, cut right in front of a semi.
Yep.
He's been complaining about lately. It's getting a little bit colder up there now.
Yep.
Where it really bad is because snowmobiles cutting across the highway. I used to be on a snowmobile. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Susan, you know you're a good cook when people come over and want to come over and eat your cooking, huh?
Susan should be cooking the restaurant.
You'll have to repeat that a little louder. I didn't catch that.
You know you're a good cook when people want to come over and eat your cooking.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this is even leftovers, and she wants it. So.
Yeah. Look at her face.
I made some chicken stew that was just.
I'm all excited too, and I'm not even coming over.
I don't know what it is. That cabbage stew that she made was just,
I love anything cabbage.
oh my gosh.
Well, it was mostly chicken, and then there was like a half a cabbage and some various other things in there. And oh god, the shit was good.
Yeah.
Very much so. And I want
I
more.
mean, I'll have her give me a cabbage, and I'll cook up some potatoes and carrots and the cabbage. I don't even
Yep.
care about the corned beef. Yeah.
Here, Susan, I'm going to share something for everybody to see about. Hannah's waiting for you.
Okay.
I got it. No problem. Do you see that?
Yeah.
What is it? What am I looking at? It's so small.
A melted oven
Ah, okay.
and the pressure cooker through the lid and made it embed into the ceiling.
What
Oh wow,
the
that's
hell?
cool. That's smart.
The hell?
And the oven is completely melted down.
Wow. What caused that?
High heat, not paying attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, don't walk away from your stove,
I can.
I can.
I can.
Hello.
Get up here, huh?
Hey Ken, please tell me there's still some of that chicken stew left.
You just ate the last of it, probably.
There better
You know,
be some.
Ken's been eating on it, but I don't know
Where's
how much
the
he's
stew?
Hannah's gonna kick your ass.
Let's
No
take
more.
more.
Oh,
Exactly, Ken.
Yes,
Exactly.
there is.
oh, awesome.
I can only imagine a big, large bowl right now.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I got everything. I got my keys.
I am on, what is this, St. Joseph and Mount Rushmore.
Okay. You're like pretty much outside.
Well, got a little ways to go. I'm not even like up the hill yet, so.
Okay.
I'll come honk really loud.
Yeah, beep beep.
Oh, I'm so glad this is my birthday month. I think I'm gonna get me something special. I found a very small little boom box that has everything I need in it.
Nice.
Like a little cube.
On Amazon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking at those too. I found an LG. Mine's like $149 that I want. LG something or another.
That's another reason why I'm not.
Whether or not I'll get it is another story. Oh. I got one more thing I have, and then more rack, module, and then track, and then the kit, and then I'm good for the train.
Doris is saying,
Like,
this is
get
probably
tuned.
Tamina's doggy.
Hannah. Ken asked, he said, hello, Hannah. How are you, beautiful?
I'm alright. Tired, hungry.
Yeah, she'll be better when she gets fed.
Yeah, the only thing I had was leftover spaghetti, and even then, I think that I think it's time for me to stop that spaghetti.
That's what I had tonight. Spaghetti and meatballs. It's good. The meatballs weren't as good as the ones we usually get, though.
I am pulling up right now. Well, after the car goes by. Pull up.
Start honking.
It's gonna echo.
I am here.
All right. I'm gonna hop down, and I will join you in the car.
All right.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
What's better than Hannah on panel? Hannah in real life.
Yeah, I agree.
One of these days, I'll
lady,
have
smile.
to
Make me
the both
happy.
of you.
Oh, definitely.
You guys have a nice smiles.
What kind of trouble can we all three get into?
Smiles.
What dreams?
What kind of trouble can we all three get into if we ever met?
Oh man, we could get in big trouble with me along. Yeah, I'm telling you. I throw a snowball, throw it off the trestle. What could happen if it falls on the ice? We didn't know it was gonna make a wave, clear the hell over 300 yards away, and make water pop out of the ice fishing holes. They were pissed. We ran. Oh
This
no,
is
we hit
really
a
weird
corner
to
for
watch.
play.
Ooh. This is
Our local
really good.
corner.
This is combos. 7-layer dip is the flavor.
Huh.
It's really good.
The 7-layer of dippity doo-dah, huh? I'm making up stuff now, ain't I? You know this shirt that I got on? I got it at the Lands End Outlet store in Spring Green for a little or nothing. You know, years ago. I don't know what Eldon means. It says Eldon right there. Don't know what the hell that means, but it's free almost. We're in a boat.
Oh. Wow, I'm frozen, and it's like a really awkward position.
No, you're not frozen here.
You're not frozen on our end.
I'm frozen on my end.
Huh.
Sorry. I need to freeze
Yeah,
you.
we can see your mouth jacking up and down still.
No, the only thing that matters.
Hey, Ken.
Hi, Ken.
Hi. I'm just up here with your stuff. I don't know if you can get to it or not.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta back out and come back in.
Okay. How's it going?
Hey, Ken. One of the games I'm playing for money has a what? He locked. It got.
There we go.
Whatever.
I thought I saw Ken on here.
You did.
Yeah. There he is.
Oh, there he
That's the duck. Sorry.
He's choking the duck again.
Get this butt touched so much.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this is like
One of the games I'm playing.
It's Dr. Pepper and Cherry.
One of the games you're playing, what?
Yeah,
I can hear you over all the rattling and shit in Mama's car.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Lights.
I'll tell you later. Yeah,
Oh.
I can let them.
Hi.
One
Sup?
of the games that
Bullshit.
I'm playing.
Don't call bullshit on me.
Has $100
I see how
cash
this
out.
is. I see how you're trying to work.
Nope. Wrong section. My bad. Well,
I want
she
some of
don't
that
mind
cabbage
the
stew.
background.
Oh, definitely. I love that cabbage stew. There you go. Thank you. I have like 3 at home.
There we go. We don't pay for ours.
Again. Thank you. My lighter just so happens to be in the trunk. Oh, whoops.
I still have a ton of PM floating around in my brain.
That sounds good about
Tylenol PM is good. Codeine's better.
Yeah.
Mike, why are you flashing?
He's not flashing on my end.
Yeah, he is.
No,
Is he?
man.
Yeah, every now
He's
and then he'll
flashing.
flash.
He's flashing like as if he's taking his pictures.
No.
I don't.
Something's
Oh,
wrong
I
with
see
your
it
camera, Mike.
occasionally.
No,
No,
he's
I think
not.
it's StreamYard because it was
Yeah.
doing it to me the other night. Every time, no matter where I put you, you would flash.
Huh.
I think it's StreamYard.
Well, I'd rather put up with that than that freaking echo.
Yeah.
Oh no shit, right?
That echo is just nauseating. Echo, echo, echo,
There, I
echo.
just
Okay,
zipped
so
up and been turned invisible.
How- how was your venison burgers, dear?
They're gone.
Yeah, I
Okay,
love venison.
but beyond it'll make a turd. How were they?
I moaned like I was having sex through every bite.
Oh, okay.
They
You got off
were
right.
all that was on it was ketchup and mustard. Are you sure?
Yeah,
You
It was,
didn't
it
eat
was
it
a
all?
special sauce.
I didn't even spice
No.
the burger.
Remember
I just
that
Wow.
left it completely plain.
That should tell you how much I love deer meat.
Yeah.
Well, and that venison was tasty as shit. I really
shit,
liked
yes,
it.
it was. Oh my god, it was good.
That's one thing I miss.
That-
Dance. No longer out.
that-
No longer around.
That particular venison, that deer that my dad shot was definitely not corn fed.
Right.
No, you can tell the
It-
difference.
It was. I'm thinking it was fed way back in the fucking wilds where they don't normally get a lot of people or a lot something, because there was not one bit of corn, not bit of nothing artificial or anything. So
I'll tell you what, the worst
That's
deer
the
I've
chuck
ever
roast
had.
that I have.
Worst deer I ever had was one that was eating alfalfa.
oh god, those are disgusting.
Or
I won't eat 'em.
what's that other one?
Apple.
Hey, Fed.
Sage fed is really bad too, but
Oh
no,
yeah.
apples makes it taste good.
Okay.
When you feed them apples, oh yeah, it makes them meat really good.
The one deer I had had belly full of apples. It was so good.
I'm thinking about alfalfa, but
Have you guys tried wall?
At the game at the Arch Club, I had antelope once, and it tasted pretty good.
I love antelope too.
Yeah, but that's
Antelope
all
was good.
sage fed too.
Elk is my favorite by far.
I don't know. Either elk or deer. I don't know. I love my deer meat. You know that.
Yep.
Bear is good too.
But I could eat elk every day.
Or buffalo.
Yeah.
Buffalo's good.
Buffalo, I could eat.
There was
I
a
love
guy at
buffalo.
the game feed
Buffalo.
making burritos from elk.
Oh God.
He could not get them made fast enough. He fried them up in the pan on the tailgate, you know. It was so good.
Wee.
Oh, there you unfroze.
God damn, I hate this.
Hi. What's up?
There he goes again. There he goes. He's back.
Your stupid Wi-Fi keeps connecting.
Yeah.
And when you
So I have
connect to
my
the
Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi, it never stays on.
Right.
What the fuck? Where did I just drop that? I don't know, but the actual cherry is in the. Okay. The cherry itself is in there. Okay. That's true.
You didn't pop it, did you?
No.
You didn't pop the cherry?
You have Tom laughing his ass off over here,
Good.
kid. He comes right in on the words popping cherry, and he started laughing his ass off.
Well, when you're married to Nightmare, you have to laugh at something.
Yeah, man, the whole I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of popping a cherry. Besides eating a sundae.
Okay, Dreams, on the game you were playing what?
It has $100 cashed out to either PayPal or Amazon.
Right.
I'm on $96 right now.
And good luck getting past 99. That's the way a lot of them are. They'll come up with reasons why you can't make another $1.
They're slowing me down right now. They could say they're
giving me see, it's already happening. See?
Yep.
You'll never cash that son of a bitch out because it'll always have a reason why you can't make an extra $1.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Probably have to start over then.
800 years later.
No, just uninstall the freaking game and don't go back.
Because there was one that I went on to, you had to make $50 to cash out. I was on 49 for a month.
No, what the hell?
$49 for a month. They would not let me get the $50. They would not let me cash.
I've been playing the game since yesterday, and I couldn't sleep last night, so I played the game all night long last night.
And that's what worries me, because if you go and look back into the logs of people that have cashed out on the game that I'm playing, every single one of them is for $5. That worries me. So, is anybody ever going to get to the $25 deal for Amazon? What the? Oh my God, that was weird. The way your camera picked that up, Dreams, it looked like you had a mannequin head.
Yeah.
The cat was the hair. The cat was the hair, and the way your arm was down, it's like a mannequin head with hair. And I was like, why are you cuddling that freaking thing, you weirdo? And the cat head pops up.
It's dark. I think if I went to the mailbox or not.
Have you ever noticed that Mike laughs like Muttley?
Yeah. Okay. Check it. I just don't remember if I went or not.
Nobody can hear over them two talking back and forth.
Sorry.
What did you say, Dreams?
Ever notice how Mike laughs like Muttley?
Oh. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Or that one guy.
Mike,
I can't think
can you breathe?
Right?
No.
What was it? I'm trying to think. Frat party or something like that? Or no, bachelor party. That's what it was. There was a guy on there that laughed. He had a serious face, but that's what Mike sounds like. Is that?
They're home.
She left me unattended.
I wish I was on the
What?
computer. I'd play it for
I
you.
said you left me unattended. Hi.
How you doing?
Hi.
I got Slushy.
Oh my God, she's drinking and driving. Oh no, she's not driving. She's in. Oh, like no, I suppose none of you guys have watched it. Vice Grip Garage. You got the driver's side and you got the drinker side.
Yeah.
I think my chaos is about to end.
Uh-oh. That's okay. I'm
Nothing.
sure she don't mind.
So I got an ad for Fisher's Furniture.
Yay.
My
I
reign
know where
has
Mama's
ended.
at. I know where Mama's at, and the dogs are about to start barking.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea. I thought they were home.
Oh,
really
by the way,
quietly. So that
Susan.
doesn't happen.
Susan.
Can't really work quietly. What?
Hey, wife.
You gonna fight him again?
What?
You have to move the other car back to the curb.
I know. I'll do that in the morning.
Oh, I figured you could just push the clutch in, and Hannah could push you backwards. You don't even need to start the damn thing.
I want to do it in the morning though, because
you can see better.
I want to be able to park in my spot tonight.
Oh, you could. Oh, yeah, I guess. Is the Blazer, can that be moved at all, like back or forward or anything to make a parking spot for Tracy?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Just trying to think shit through. Is there some way I can help or anything? Let's park the Blazer down at the park. I'm sure the homeless need a place to sleep anyway.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
They made
Yeah.
angel hair.
Oh, and I'll let you get your stuff out of the back.
Look at Harry.
You're
my Harry. I know.
I don't need another burger, but I want another burger because it tasted so good.
Oh, I hear you. That's the one thing I missed.
Highlighting. Oh, that's the website for the things I'm advertising. Got it. Yeah, Mama's home.
Yeah.
The one you would swear he was a car alarm, and the other one sounds like she's dying. That's how you know Mama's home. Half whine, half bark kind of thing.
When somebody, I go even near the front door, or somebody knocks on the front door,
yeah,
the collie starts barking, and then Bodie starts barking at the collie to shut the hell up. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And oh my God, they're so loud.
How do you get the fucking, what the hell? You can't get the chat on here at all?
I'm going to drop because I got something to do.
What's her name?
Screw things.
What's her name?
No, it's called. Oh, I'll show you.
And
there's my wood.
Mike, stop showing us your wood.
Yeah.
Mike's got a big old wood.
For my rack. I need another one.
Now you're advertising you have a rack. Jeez.
Yeah.
He's advertising his wood and his rack.
Yeah.
No wonder why you're so confused, Mike.
It's no wonder.
If you got wood and a rack, you're taking the wrong pills, buddy.
They didn't give me any radiation yet.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I'm able to grow You never know. Glow in the dark. Anyway,
There's actually
Henley
kind of,
says,
there's actually some kind of pill you can take that. Oh, that's how you go to comments. I just figured it out. I smart.
ooh,
Well, they changed the phone again. Now
Yeah.
it's set up different again.
Yep. Who said
Now I
hello,
gotta relearn
everyone?
it.
That wasn't me.
By the way, Susan, I changed a few things. I know you don't mind the background because it's so pretty. I took the redneck connection off of there, and I took the stay redneck off of there and put on your. It looks like horses, but they're actually two dogs.
Oh, okay.
Rosie and
even
Spiky.
had the kid dreams.
Huh?
Yeah, you mess with my name again.
No,
I
I'm
see in your
innocent.
eyes.
Can't prove it.
I'll
I
be
know.
right back. I'm gonna go heat up some stew for dinner.
Michelle Hunt has a nice rack.
You know, I went on Misty's one time the other night, and I'm glad I noticed that name because they would have freaked out. Okay.
All right, we'll be there.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
I didn't even know.
I'll remind you,
That's
bro.
because she announced it on her channel, and now she's reminding us here.
Yeah.
Make a video so I can post it. You're good about them videos. I have an idea. I have another cup from a different restaurant that's nice. I think I'm going to put that cup inside of this cup and maybe hot glue them together or something.
There you go.
Double insulated.
No, that one is just plastic, but it's a damn nice cup. It's got a really nice lid that goes on it. And this one is styrofoam, so it'll be an insulated cup that way. And it's a big cup.
Yeah.
Where this one here is a big cup, but there's no friggin' insulation at all. You're not going to fit this one in there, otherwise I would. And Mama would be pissed.
Yeah. Just hammer it in there, right?
No, she would be pissed that I'd be using one of her good cups. Uh-oh,
Yeah, I
there's
know, but
Mr.
that's how we
Handsome.
do stuff, just hammer things, you know.
Oh, get over yourself.
Anyway,
Get over
I think
yourself.
I'm gonna go and mess with my train. I'll be back for the birthday party.
Well, he's got to go drain his wood. All right.
Yeah, okay. See ya. Drain my wood.
Good over, Ted.
Lisa's really good about making them little videos. I need to get better at that. When there's something going on my channel, like I don't know, half a day before it starts, do a small little shout out video to myself, just saying, hey, don't forget, guys, we're going live at 6. I think I'd get a better fucking turnout. I mean, of course, it doesn't help that I didn't do any videos. I didn't do any live streams for how freaking long? Because I just had no give a shit. I was hurting way too much, going through the surgery. I didn't care anymore.
You're back now, though. That's what counts.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the turnout I used to. I mean, how are you? Good. I was checking that out when you're turn around. Turn around. Oh, nice butt. Oh, your sister-in-law with tattoo. Where the fuck is that from?
You're welcome.
Thick thigh. I fucking love that skull though. Damn. That should be art on my arm. I'm telling you that right fucking now. Oh my God. I fucking love that shirt. What's down the front, on the side there? Where is that from? Is that like a tattoo place or something?
I don't know.
Where'd you find it? On the street corner or what?
No, I got it on a site called Gun Shop.
Bought it off your fucking dealer or what? hey,
You should see that.
I got one of these. Fucking like the old I got a watch. You know, you need a watch.
Look, on.
What? Is my best friend
You hear your fan? She loves being snuggled. Oh my God, last night, dude, I was laying here watching a movie, right? I'm just laying here like this, and she comes up and puts her nose right here and just curled up and fell asleep.
You're my best
My best friend. Watch her get copyright over my bad singing.
Nice push, honey. Nice push.
We could do a doggy pile. Look at doggy pile.
That sounds good. That's better.
Doggy pile.
That sounded bad.
Son of a bitch. Blankets are falling.
Hey, sober up.
Okay. To the stew. Kevin stew. That's right.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch left in there. Let me know if you can't find it. I know right where it's at. I said doggy pile and jumped on top of her. Rosie freaks the fuck out and runs out of the room. Oh.
Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
No,
Well, duh.
I'm a bad boy.
I'm your sister. Slow-mo. I'm your sister. I'm your sister in slow-mo.
I guess I'm a shithead.
And you're practicing social distancing too.
Oh my God.
What does Mister? He's cooking in his instant pot today.
Hey, Susan.
What?
Found out that Rosie doesn't like doggy piles.
Apparently.
Where did she run to?
In here.
Oh, because I jumped on top of Hannah just messing with her. Right? And I said, doggy pile! And Rosie popped out of the fucking room like her ass was on fire.
What was that all about?
What was he doing?
She stuck her tongue in your Muddy Buddy bag.
What the hell?
Or your combo bag or whatever.
Oh.
She's getting more bold all the time.
Yeah, she's gonna get a spanking over that one.
Well, she can't get into the bag anyway. It's not open big enough, but
her tongue went.
Doesn't matter. That's not hers.
Nope.
You need to tell her that's mine. When she puts her ears back, you know she understands. You just lift it up and go, "This is mine." There you go.
This bowl.
Hannah found some.
Yeah.
Hey, Hannah, by the way.
What?
I don't know how your throat's doing after the last run through, but hot sauce in that is awesome.
Oh, I know. I had hot sauce last time in it, but
You probably can't handle it right now.
my stomach. It's not my throat. It's my stomach that hurts.
Oh, well, either way, it doesn't matter. You can't handle it right now.
Mm-mm.
But
I am right now.
that hot sauce that Hannah.
No.
That hot sauce that Hannah suggested, we need more of that. It's gone.
Which hot sauce?
Oh, tiny
I don't have
bimbo.
to tell you what it's called.
What color, honey?
What's the one that you suggested, Hannah?
Yeah, it's that black habanero pepper, or is it
Nope, the other one.
red?
It's red in color. It's got the flip top. It's glass.
I don't know.
It's in the trash next to the living room.
Okay, I'd have to look.
I can't remember what it's called. Not a lot of food goes in there, and no coffee grounds or anything goes in that one, so you don't have to worry about digging in there and getting your handful of junk. It's usually like paper or cardboard or something like that in that one.
Oh my god.
But it was right there, and the hot sauce was gone, so I threw it. And there's that godforsaken echo again. Mike's gone, so he's not flashing, so now we have an echo.
Where did Mike go? I missed that.
He had to go do something with his wood
and
his rack.
Okay.
He was showing us his wood and his rack.
Yeah.
And he had to go do something with his wood and his rack, and I was like, this is PG, dude. You can't be talking about wood in your rack and what you want to do with your rack with your wood. And the last thing he said was, yeah, and then click. Is that an eyeball? That's a fucking goddamn fish eating shit.
my turd is like right in the middle of his mouth.
Yeah, the one that I saw earlier.
Hey, Susan. Susan.
What?
I'm a shithead.
Susan, guess who's home tonight?
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
What's up, guys?
He's been up all night, off and on, taking care of his wife.
Hi, beautiful. Hi, dreams.
Hey, keep it up, guys.
What did he say? Keep it up, buddy?
Oh, I guess I better plug this back in. Huh?
Don't tell that to Ken. He will.
All right,
What did he say?
cord?
Keep it up, buddy? Oh.
Yeah.
Were you offended? Were you butthurt over that comment? I just want to know.
Were you butthurt, honey?
No.
Wasn't butthurt. Good push, baby. Good push.
Did it just make him upset?
Not really.
Train your lizard?
Seth, nobody needs to know that John needs to do that.
Great blood.
Did he say he was playing with his lizard? Put it away. Nobody wants to see you playing with your lizard.
Tom walks up, bugs Mark to go to the bathroom during goes, but during your lizard, John. Oh, I wish that they would get their heads out of their asses.
What?
That work.
Walk back in to hear Ken saying fish eating shit. I think that fish behind you is smiling.
It might be.
Well, he's eating shit.
What do you call that when you sneak up behind somebody when they're taking a picture? Photo bombing?
Yeah.
There you go. He's photo bombing you.
I'm gonna let that digest. And I'm gonna go out for another one. Because that shit is the bomb.
Oh, what was the other one we did, Susan? With sausage.
With what?
Sausage.
Yep.
It's the same basic recipe, but we put sausage in it instead of chicken.
Yep.
I wonder how shredded deer meat would be in there.
I don't know.
I bet that'd be good. So instead of chicken broth, you'd use beef broth and then stick some venison in there. Oh my God. Oh God, I'm getting hungry now. Ugh.
You just had venison.
I know, right? Well, Mike started talking about antelope, and then I was like,
Breakfast burritos made out of them.
yeah. Oh no, he was talking about in deer meat or in burritos.
Here we are.
Have you ever noticed how wrestling looks gay?
Yes, that's why I don't watch it.
We're tidy minded. Men look like they're very tidy minded.
When the women pin each other.
I mean, I'm not happy.
I was watching the women wear barely anything when they pin each other or body slam each other.
What concerns me is Seth watches it in his underwear and has a bottle of Vaseline next to his table.
What the hell?
You don't worry about you, Seth, man.
Ken, I worry about your imagination.
It's my first laugh of the day.
All you needed is a little bit of father redneck loving.
Yeah.
Hey, I called his mom on a private stream one day, and Seth runs up in his underwear. Hi, Ken. What the fuck? Put some clothes on, boy.
He's wearing about the same now. He's wearing boxer shorts, eating spaghetti, watching wrestling.
Yeah, huh? Get your hand out of your pants. He's rubbing spaghetti all over his nipples.
His face is red from laughing so hard.
That puts a whole new meaning.
Spaghetti.
And Italian sausage are in there.
Yeah, Seth is going, sausage.
I am not going to show you pretend it. No way. You're just going to have to watch it on the playback set.
Now I want to watch Dreams redo what I just did.
No.
It'd be inappropriate for Seth to watch, wouldn't it?
Just a little bit.
But here's some motherly love for you.
Now his ears are red. He's laughing so hard.
Like that.
Why is this pillow in my face? Hi, everybody. How are you? I look like the guy behind the fence on Tool
Wilson.
Time.
Wilson.
Hey, Susan, I think my dad's feeling bad for talking the way he did.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Look what he bought me.
Cool.
Well, yeah, but presidents don't forgive. Thanks, Dad, but I still expect an apology.
He's buying us a bunch of Febreze, and I'm like, okay, I can handle that because I'm a Febreze addict. I love the way
He's trying to buy your love, though.
Just family that because we smell it.
That's the way he's been my entire life.
Yeah, that's what he's doing is buying your love.
I'm still staying far away.
Talks shit to you and then buys you presents. Talks shit to you and buys you presents.
That sounds like my parents.
Oh, wow. And then you have Susan's parents, which I just can't get over. They talk really nice to you, tell you that they love you, and then still buy you presents. What?
Yep. My parents are totally the opposite. My parents call me a drug addict, user, abuser, without child, da da da. They hound me like I'm a nobody, but then they'll turn around and take me out to dinner on my birthday, and then they'll give me like $100 every now and then, and it's like, but you just called me a drug addict. What the hell?
No, if that were me sitting next to you when they took you out, right? I'd be sitting next to you. There, you can go buy more drugs. I'd be fucking an asshole too.
I haven't used drugs like that. Like 4 years.
I know, Hannah, but that's what they were calling you.
Yeah.
So I would turn around and go, hey, now you can go get more drugs.
Right? The imagination drug. Woo.
Now you can go get high on life.
Whatever. I have things to keep me in check of that, like reminding myself of why I stopped.
Yep.
For a good reason. Like,
how about two good friends that the last name? Yeah, never mind. Two good friends that would probably kick your ass if you started again.
yes. I agree. I would let them. I would be like, I'll take it.
Hannah, why are you smiling? Oh. As we're beating her ass. What? Stop smiling. You're not supposed to like this.
You could have just put me in timeout, but you had to spank me.
Right. Why are your panties wet when I'm spanking you?
What the hell? Because I forgot to put a diaper in. I'm sorry.
You just got Ken.
Thank you, Susan. May I have another? Thank you, Susan. May I have another?
It adds the soft cushion.
Hey, wait a minute. Why isn't Mom up here in the hosting seat?
You know, I was probably 5 or 6 years old, and there was an episode of The Little Rascals where Spanky, I don't know what he did wrong. I don't remember that. I just remember that his dad threatened to, told him he was going to spank him, but Spanky stuck a Bible down his pants.
Oh, yeah.
Dad starts to spank him and then realizes he's hitting the Bible. And then he feels all bad. It just, like I said, I was 5 or 6, so I just have kind of a vague, I remember that kind of spot in the show, but it was just funny.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and get that boom box. It looks so cute.
Obviously likes it on.
That if I had Alexa, you wouldn't sleep because I'd have so much fun with it all night long with you.
See, you get one, and you have one in your room, and then you stick one under his bed where he doesn't know it's there.
Download the Demon app.
And then you can sit there and screw with him all night long because he can't figure out what's going on.
Put it on the fart app.
Yeah, put it on the fart app constantly.
And change all the light bulbs to smart light bulbs.
You can have
the outlets to smart outlets.
Oh, I need to save up for an Alexa.
I didn't know that it whispered until you asked it to.
If you whisper to it, it'll whisper back.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I saw it on TikTok once. I was like, "Oh, really?
It's quite handy."
Nice.
Because when Susan is sleeping, I'll whisper to it. to turn on the lights and whatnot.
Yep.
I'll ask it to turn on the hallway light, and then when I get in the hallway, the studio door is open, so then I can talk to that one. So I'll turn on the living room.
Yep.
Normally, I
And then
don't.
just for fun, I'll tell it to turn on the kitchen. I don't know that one.
I can see
On the Mara Brothers.
Yeah, that cracks me up. Ken's gotten so used to just having the lights, automated. But he walks into the kitchen and tells it to turn the kitchen light
No,
on.
I do it because I know it's not there. It's funny.
I know.
Do it sometime. Do it sometime. It's pretty fun. I don't know that one.
I think I have smart bulbs in my room. Yeah, I noticed that because when I turn on my lamp and turn it off, I have the same coating as the smart.
Well, there's LED lights, and then there's ones that look very similar that are smart bulbs. Because if you had a smart bulb, you wouldn't be able to do anything with it unless you programmed it.
Oh.
So,
Honey, did everything come out okay?
and they're about $10 more per bulb.
Oh, wow.
So you would definitely know the difference between a smart bulb and a regular bulb.
Oh yeah, the cost alone.
Yeah.
Well, no, it came with the room, so I didn't know.
How much was that light bulb? $50.
You would know if it was a smart bulb.
I need those small thin bulbs because 3 of the ones in my lamp went out.
Oh, geez.
So now I only have 2, and I was looking for different light bulbs in the house.
It feels like you're going out on this stove, dude.
Walmart.
Are they like the small nightlight bulbs?
Not that small.
The small turn-in part.
No, it's the threads to it is half the size of a normal.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
So I know Walmart has those.
Yeah.
They're a special size. At least Walmart used to have them. If nothing else, we have an Amazon app. I bet you can find them on there.
Oh yeah.
I'll send you the about or the size that it is because it said that they don't sell them anymore.
Hmm.
We can probably get them on Amazon. I would bet money.
Right before Shopko here that shut down,
Mm-hmm.
they were having a sellout, and I bought a lamp there, and they had the light bulbs there, but the Shopko owner said that nobody else in Rapid sells the bulbs.
Huh.
And that I would have to go either online to find them or switch out the inside of it to a bigger thread.
Yeah.
But
which is not that hard to do, actually.
But you can probably get them from here till freaking next Thursday on Amazon because they're probably selling a shit ton of them. You know,
because Shopko says that stuff like they're not selling that anymore. It just tells me, well, fuck, I bought a lamp for $10 with no way of getting the bulbs.
Oh yeah.
Crap. And I've had that lamp for like, I want to say 5 years.
I bet you can get them on Amazon.
And even if you can, Hannah, I can help you switch the guts out in it. It's not that hard to do.
Yeah.
They sell it to you as a kit.
Okay.
And you can get that at freaking Ace Hardware.
Either way, I have to look at the size of the actual light bulb and go from there.
Yeah.
So I don't,
I'm sure you can find them, though.
There's your lighter.
Oh,
it's on mine.
Oh,
It's
okay.
in my pocket.
Do you remember, Susan? Do you remember the light fixture in the bathroom at the old place?
Oh yeah.
I built that from scratch.
Oh wow.
And and one of those pieces on there was the piece that you get from Ace Hardware to hook in to replace an old one.
Oh, okay. The threading on it.
Because at the end of it, it would have just been bare wires sticking out if I'd have just cut it off. Well, what I did for the last bulb was put one of them things in there so that you could daisy chain it off, and then you get the plastic sleeve that goes over it. See,
Yeah.
that way it was all protected. Otherwise, it'd have been bare wires in there, and this is not good.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, we built that out of
Okay.
pole barn steel and freaking lamp inserts. And then he just put the big bulbs on it, and it looks like something spendy.
Oh, it looks nice.
It did. And, oh yeah, and then we after we fit everything and got it all working, we tore it all apart again and spray painted. It was a light tan steel, and then we spray painted it white.
Oh, right on.
So,
Well, that was not something I ever guessed was anything other than
I'm
storage.
telling you,
Robot.
I did a lot of shit in that house that looks normal, but it ain't.
Oh yeah, I know.
The freaking lights in the hallway put in by me.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, and because that used to have an extension cord that went inside the wall that was hooked to the outlet in Megan's bedroom there, in the storage room / Megan's bedroom.
Yep.
That had that, and it was an extension cord, one of the brown ones.
Oh, geez.
Wired into that, and the other end was cut off, wired into a light on the outside with a pull chain on it.
Wow.
No light at the other end of the hallway at all. I ran those wires down inside the hallway in the wall, pulled the paneling off and put it all in.
Crazy.
And at that time, I didn't know how to put in a 3-way switch, so I never did it. That's why it never had another light switch at the other end of the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
I just put in one light switch coming off the same power that they were doing, but the correct way.
Yep.
Ran up to the lights. I almost wish I would have ripped them things off the wall, but I mean, geez, you can go to Habitat and go get a pair of them for next to nothing. They look nice.
Yep.
And the reason why I was thinking of putting them, I'd like to get something like that for the front 2 posts on the outside of the house here.
Yeah.
And then hook a motion detector up somehow. So when you're coming up the walkway, that's motion detected. The one on the front porch is direct wired.
Yeah.
To a
That
light switch.
makes sense.
The motion detector one would always be on, but it would only turn on when there's motion.
Yeah.
And I point the motion detector thing straight down at the front gate.
Okay.
So it only turned on when you touch the front gate. That way it wasn't turning on every car that walked by or drove by.
Yeah.
Everybody that went on the sidewalk, it turns on. You know how annoying that is when you're walking down the sidewalk and a fucking light blinds you? Jesus Christ. Or driving down the road and all of a sudden you got a spotlight in your face?
Well, coming from the point of view of somebody that spends half the evening searching for addresses,
Am I frozen in?
I carry one of those now.
You're freezing
and
up.
then Hannah uses it to look at addresses. Really?
You're freezing up. We're only catching every other word.
Okay.
start that conversation over again. Now that you're doing, okay, I'm assuming DoorDash is what you're talking about.
Yeah. I've got the big flashlight that I bought, one for you and one for me.
Yep.
I carry that with me in the car, and then Hannah can use it, or depending on what side of the car either me or her are on. I use that to find addresses because people don't turn their freaking lights on.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We had one guy, the entire court, it was like a cul-de-sac. The entire cul-de-sac was dark, and we couldn't see the address. I finally called the guy. Oh, okay, I'll turn the light on. Oh, really?
Why the fuck would you not turn the light on when you have a delivery coming? Are you
We
special
always
stupid?
turn a light on.
Do you know how many people don't? 9 times out of 10, there is no light on.
Yeah.
That's a common sense thing. Let the delivery guy know where you're at by turning the front porch light on. Duh.
They call it a front
That's what we did last Saturday.
People just don't think about that until I call them and say, hey, I literally cannot see addresses,
The numbers on the front of, okay, I'll call it the pole with the light on.
Yep.
I think I want to change them. They sell them same size and everything, but they have a reflective tape on the number.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because now that shows better. But I don't know if you've noticed, when you're walking up or driving up to our house, those lights, when they're on the front of the house, shines the number.
Yeah.
Especially now that they're repainted. Oh my God, that looks tight.
Yeah.
I freaking love it. That white paint really shines bright on that blue.
Oh yeah, that looks good. I'm glad they did that.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna have you run to town and go get some spray paint if he didn't have it. And he found that in the back of his trailer. He's like, well, I don't know how old this is, but why not? I said, even if it chips off, who cares, man? We can sand it later and freaking repaint it, or go get new numbers.
Yep.
And I don't think the landlord's going to care if we go right over the top of his numbers.
No.
Because they're the same size, but they have a reflective tape on the number itself.
Yeah.
And they actually look like they used to be reflective, but they're so old that it's not reflective anymore.
I'm sure.
But I mean, that's not that important because you can see the number on our house bigger than shit. Especially now. It shines up better now than it did before.
Oh,
those
yeah.
black numbers on that light gray, it shined okay. But the white on the dark blue, oh yeah, that really shines out.
Yep.
It contrasts very good.
Yeah. It's amazing how many people put black numbers on a blue house.
Which is retarded. But that's all that they sell is black numbers, okay?
So fucking paint it.
Right? That's common sense though, Susan. A lot of people don't have that.
No shit.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Look at how many people didn't have freaking water. Look at how many people didn't know how to flush a toilet during that freaking Atlas storm.
I know.
Look at how many people had food going bad because their refrigerator wasn't running because there was no power. There's fucking snow outside, you retard.
I've done that
Well,
here.
I'm not putting snow in my fridge. Nobody said put snow in your fridge, stupid.
When it's cold and snowy, we usually use that's with our fridge, huh?
But when the power's out and your fridge ain't working, how about put your food out in the snowbank? Duh. Which means grab a cooler, a cooler that you normally go camping with or go to a party with or whatever. Throw your food in that shit. Throw that sumbitch in a freaking snowbank. Even bury it if you're really worried about it thawing out or whatever.
Yep.
I mean, shit. We had that
Dominic?
Atlas storm. We had 8-foot snow drifts in the freaking yard, man.
5 foot.
5 foot? Nah. Well, yeah.
They were the snow level was 5 foot, but some of the drifts were up to 10 foot depending on what they were against.
Right. Because I know that one that hit the house and buried the blazer. That one was a good one.
Yep.
You couldn't even get to the backyard at all.
Oh no, not at all. Oh, that was good. I just losing my rhythm here.
Why is Donna sending me a link to somebody else's chat?
You put it back.
I think I'm going to tell her Susan is live. Come on, you freaking.
She knows I'm live. She was here earlier.
No.
Like that?
No, that's Twitter.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Tony to see what I just tweeted.
Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie called Enemies Closer with Van Damme in it.
Now you're frozen.
Because I'm somewhere else.
Oh. Yeah, you are. I keep trying to fill the tube before I put tobacco in the thing.
That's not gonna work.
No, not at all.
Right out of the green room.
Oh, what?
Pain.
Oh.
I relate to you right now at this very moment.
I found a new way to wake yourself up. Hit one of your bad nerves on a freaking side of a bed.
Found it. Oh, mother trucking son of a bitch.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Susan, I turned on your advertisement for your teaspoons.
You turned on my advertisement for what?
Teespring.
Oh, thank you.
Might as well do that too. And that. There we go. We'll just flash it.
What the hell?
Can you flash, or you?
You know, this shirt, the way it is, it makes me look about that wide.
You are.
No, not when you can see me all.
Well, when I stand next to you, you look about that wide. Dreams called me a flasher, so I pulled up my shirt, now it rolled up my back. That's so uncomfortable.
Okay. This will help you. Me too, and I guarantee you, you'll be feeling better soon.
Oh my God.
Here.
Now my fingers hurt.
It will slow it down, and you'll be thanking me later on for it.
Oh. Oh.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna drop off here.
Oh.
We're at
Hi.
almost 5 hours, so
Yeah, it was a good
5
stream.
hours?
5 hours. So I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you to everybody in chat. And we will see you next time.
Bye, everybody.
Adios.